Okay, here. We'll start that over. There we go. There, like it never even happened. Ah, that's better. That's better. I got some mate tea ready. Nice. It's gonna be nice and cozy. Hopefully I don't blubber like a baby at the ending, because this game always, it just always chokes me up. It always chokes me up. I can't help it. At least the normal ending, like the regular new game ending, it always gets to me. It's too sad. Okay, we are in the Black Omen. There are a few games that make me cry. Yeah, it's not many for me, but this one gets to me. I think we've grinded enough items, but we're still going to get some EXP. Today has been pretty okay, says Knight. First day orientation jazz, so nothing exciting. Oh, right, yeah, because you and Peaches have your new jobs now, right? Hey, congrats again on those, by the way. Hang on, let's throw some confetti. Yeah! Congrats. Couldn't root a lions. Oh, and we got a hyper ether for that. That confetti's expensive, by the way. We're gonna have to stuff it back into the confetti launcher once we're done. Have the Bogtown Street Sweepers sweep that back up. The Bogtown Jannies. But yeah, congrats. I hope things get better for everybody. Everybody. But yeah, Lord knows you two deserve it. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I want you to get. You need big money, big prizes. Baxter says, I hope I can join the new job club soon. Got an interview on Wednesday. All right. Hey, you know what? Fingers crossed. Everybody wish Baxter some luck. Even Ra. I know Ra's mad about not being first, but Ra, you should wish him good luck too. Yeah, get it. Get that jorb. Take that jorb. Now my techniques. Oh no. Ba-da-bum. Yeah. Since I'll probably mean I won't be around when the stream starts. Yeah, exactly. You know, I didn't want to say that, but you make a good point. Exactly. You'll be out working. You'll be here to claim that first redeem. It'll be all Ra's. Unless Imp gets it, but Imp's streaming tonight, so. Alright, give me some XP. We don't need technique points anymore at all. Now we're trying to grind to max level. And I don't know if we'll get it. We'll see. I don't think I've ever... Oh god, it's... I don't even remember if I've ever gotten Ayla to level 99, or if I did, it was like... I haven't done it since the 90s. First, all for you, Ra, baby. You know what, Ra, you'll always be first in my heart, okay? You'll always be first in my heart. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Chrono leveling up is actually more important than anyone else gaining levels right now, because when you do New Game Plus... Oh wow, these guys don't have the Black Omen theme. I never noticed that before. So, just like a lot of other Square games at the time, everyone else's levels are kind of based upon Chrono's. So when Chrono begins New Game Plus, even if some characters had a different level amount, in New Game, when you do New Game Plus, it'll be based upon Chrono's, and I think it'll always be slightly higher. So, like, right now, Chrono has level 56. So even some of these characters that have... And they'll still continue to gain levels outside of combat. Even though they're 51 now, they'll be kind of brought up to, like, close to that once we restart. And what would Mrs. Mayor say, Seth? Oh, you know. Shh, don't talk about Mrs. the Dragon. Mrs. Mayor. Well, look, Ra's first in my heart when it comes to getting first on the stream, okay? We gotta specify. Otherwise, Mrs. the Dragon might have some words. Some words about making me extinct. Just like those damn dinosaurs. You don't see no dinosaurs around now, do you? No, you see a cartoon dragon on the internet now. Fuckers couldn't withstand one Chicxulub fucking asteroid, or I'm sorry, comet hitting the fucking Earth. They couldn't withstand it. But cartoon dragons, we got this. Oh man, they're gonna make me fight these guys again? Oh, did you notice that the music is different here? I wonder if the 12,000 BC Black Omen is a little bit different. Because, like, it should be playing the Black Omen theme for these fights, too. Mrs. the Mayor might be in favor of flaying Mr. Bear. Maybe. Or she might not care. Do it. She might be perfectly chill about it. She might be like, I don't care. You can have him. Just leave me out of this. 4 Mega Elixirs from one fight. Oh, I love it. You love to see it. Yeah, so the 12,000 BC Black Omen is a little bit different than the others. These things still don't respawn. The panels still don't come back, of course. But some fights have come back that normally don't, and I'm not sure what determines that. They know you're grinding, so they decided to not pull out all the bells and whistles for the grinding, of course. Hang on, how many Mega Elixirs? I have 30 Mega Elixirs just from stealing. I think we've got enough for now. Oh. Oh, these guys don't, they just shrug my magic off. That's fine, shrug this off. The critical damage! Yeah, there's an example of Chrono's damage compared to Ayla's right now. It's absolutely bonkers how much damage he can do. It's absolutely bonkers. These guys just give gold bits, and I don't really care because I have plenty. And now it's time to hydrate.
Hey Seth, darling.
Yes.
Hydrate yourself with some water before your gaming skills dry up like a desert. Stay
Oh, no.
sharp, Mayor.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you, Peaches, for the reminder. Hang on, let me set these battle commands, and then I will crack open an ice cold water. Yeah, that's totally a water that I'm cracking open. Yeah. Ice cold, refreshing water.
Hey, Initial 2.
Straight
Great
from
to
the
see you
can.
here. Let's get this party started.
How's it going, Initial 2? Welcome in. Hello. How are the Let's Plays treating you? Hopefully well. Well, I'll take another Hyper Ether. Hook a brother up. Here, let me show you how to crit Magus. Yeah. Chrono's crit does literally twice the damage of Magus's. And Magus has his best weapon right now, so... Yeah, Chrono's kind of hitting a little hard. This kid, he's hitting just a little bit hard. Kind of punching above his weight, just a smidge. We don't even need to stop by the shops. It's all good. Next on the list is Earthworm Jim 2. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's a favorite of mine on the SNES. A little bit easier than Earthworm Jim 1, but weirder. And I mean, that's kind of what you want with Earthworm Jim. You want it to be weird. You got to get weird with it. Time to juice up. We need to juice with those tabs. You know, Ayla has 10 health. Hang on a second here. You know what I think this guy wants? I think he wants... It's tail time! Not to sound like Gex, but it's tail time! That's some damage! There we go, 3k. So in that regard, you can get Ayla's damage higher, but it's, There we go. Here, we'll use another elixir. We don't even need to use anything other than, like, our best healing items now anyway. I really don't want to fight these guys, but I have to. Do 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 do. Ow! And as you can see, everyone in my party now has hit the health cap.
Welcome to the show.
Vermilion Dervish. Ooh, welcome. How's it going? That's a nice name. Here, we actually want to fight these guys. Tail time from Gex should be added to the sound effects. You know, I might even add a button that, like, randomly plays one of Gex's, like, phrases. And there's a ton of them. If I can find a collection of, like, every catchphrase Gex says, maybe we'll do that. Alright, stop chucking your poop bombs at me. There we go. The damage. You know, hang on 1 second. Was there a... I might be thinking of something else. No, we don't want Magic Seal. Oh, Power... Oh, look what Power Seal does to Chrono. But no, we don't need it. Yeah, sadly, I don't think there is one in this game, but what we really need is the experience egg from FF6. Let's see. Vermilion Dervish says, just got done playing Chronicles of the Wolf and I'm almost at the end of it. Nice. Cool. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever played that, but I know I've heard of it. But yeah, welcome in. First time chatter. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mask is here.
Hey, Mask.
Hey, Mask. It's going
good. To have you here. Let's dive into the mischief.
How's you been and how's your streams been, Mask? Rapid says it was a scary experience Saturday night. I won't go into it. Hopefully tonight it will not be as treacherous. That sounds terrible, Rapid. Hopefully it wasn't too scary. Oh, it's a Symphony of the Night inspired game. Oh, I think I have that wishlisted on Steam, actually. Yeah, I do remember wishlisting that. That looks really fun if it's the game I'm thinking of. Oh man, if it's Symphony of the Night inspired, impeccable taste. I want to check that one out for myself too, because there's a couple of those Symphony of the Night inspired games that I really want to go through, and I believe that's one of them. Mask says, good, I finished Hell Is Us. Disappointed with the ending, but it did not just come out of nowhere. stuff may come out of, so I'll be patient. Ow.
Hey, Brujaneria. Welcome.
Oniria!
Ready for some wild gaming
Ow,
antics?
tackling hugs. How's it going, Oniria? Hello, hello. Ooh. How are you doing, Oniria? Hopefully you're in a very good mood. I hope so, anyway. No, my MP! I need that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That did a lot of... These guys, for some reason, always do a lot of damage. Even with, like, the levels I have and the equipment. They're always annoying. Ow! Okay, let's get rid of the little bugger in the middle. No, my MP! I need that. Also, sorry if I seem off today. Today's just an off day for me, you know. I getcha. I getcha. Yeah, no worries. We all have days like that, Mask. And Vermilion says, plus I'm interested in Scourge Hive coming soon. Is that also another, like Metroidvania? I'll have to look that one up. I know Chronicles of the Wolf I have wishlisted, but I don't know if I have Scourge Hive wishlisted, so I'll have to check that out. But hey, thank you for the reminder of Chronicles of the Wolf for sure. Do appreciate the game recommendations, even if you're not specifically recommending them. Scourge Hive looks great. Oh, okay. Onidia says it looks good. It's isometric Metroid. Ooh, okay. Zelda and Metroid hybrid. That sounds nice. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up after the stream. Sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Ow! Peaches says, Knight will probably be playing the new Final Fantasy Tactics game this week. Oh, you know I will. Oh, you know I will. Did you get it for Knight too? Yeah, I'm definitely playing that. As soon as the game allows me to install it, which will be tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ross says, I am back from cooking and doing dishes. Welcome back, Ross. Welcome back. Glad to have you back with us. Peaches, has Knight ever played the, played FF Tactics at all? Oh my goodness. My word. Alright, I will. Jeez. Onidia says, I wish I could, gift you games. Oh, is it a, just a moment, I'll wait till this is done.
Hot dog, $5! Come on down, get a hot dog, $5! Come on down!
Oh, that one's so loud. Is it like a region lock thing, Onidia? Because, like, I know I can gift them to you and Ons, but can you, is there, like, some reason why you can't? Oh, it is a region lock thing? Oh, that's bull. It's so weird that I can gift them to you, though. Oh, because it's a price difference thing, I think.
Hey,
I think it's regional price differencing.
Let's keep this stream lively.
Here is my $5. Give me a hot dog. Hang on, did I charm him? I can't remember. The hot dogs hit me by mistake. They hit me too hard. Because they're cheaper here? Oh, I see. Oh shit, you can steal elixirs from these guys too. Not always though. I wonder if the
Hey,
I wonder if
hamster _
Hey, it's Jazzy!
10%
price difference threshold. Also, hi. Hello, Jazzy. Hi. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to run to a nap. All right, Oniria. Well, it sounds like you've definitely earned a nap, so hopefully you rest well. Thank you for joining us, though.
FrostyTools.com. Great to see you here.
Mask is gonna lurk.
Let's get this gaming party started.
Get a dip for a bit, so I will lurk. Check in later. Have fun. All right, Mask. I hope you feel better, you know, once you step back in, if you do. But we do appreciate you stopping by, and I hope that funk you're going through today, you know, goes away, because that's never fun. Rapid's also going to be BRB. No problem, Rapid. No problem at all. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now watch these guys still not come back, though. Of course. The game knows. Actually, hang on. Chrono's power is not quite maxed yet. It's almost maxed, though. Once his attack power is 255, then it will be. Then he'll have 99 strength. Strength and fortitude. Spend a shelter, because Magus's HP is a little low. Or on the low-ski side. Okay, how is everyone's... Does everyone have over... Okay, not everyone has hit the health cap yet. Marley and Luca have not, and neither has Frog. But everyone else has, and I find it interesting that Magus hits the health cap, even when, like, other characters have not. Kinda weird, but, you know. It's all that edgy boy rage he's got. Pumps him up. Makes him feel like a big man. Oh good, I get to fight the goons again. Great. I'm so thrilled. Ooh. Ooh. Just picking on Magus. Why is everybody always picking on me? Here. Let's give him a kiss. Smooches. Smoochies. Bail. Alright, so for the first ending today, we'll just do the same one I did when I played this last year. But we can do at least one other variation right after that. It'd be nice if they, like, hit a treasure chest back there. But we can do one other variation, because the normal one is just going to beat Lavos like normal. And then the second one is where we use the epic and we crash it into Lavos. So the ending has to reflect that we don't have the epic anymore. Here, let's get a save. And no Dalton also, exactly. I was hoping for that no Dalton. Okay, so last time we fought him with Magus, or we fought Zia with Magus. So you got to hear Magus's music here. We're not gonna bother with that this time. We'll just do this team because there are still targets, or there's still things I want to steal. And we've already done the voice acting for all this part. Stupid Dalton, exactly. Yeah, we've already heard this before. I do find it interesting that she refers to it as the Dark Omen here, and every other part of the game they call it the Black Omen. So I'm not sure if that was a mistranslation or what. Stupid Dalton. That was almost 2,800 damage from one tech. That's not right. There. We'll get our Mega Elixir back. And then we'll hit her with another Confuse. And a triple kick. Because I ain't got time for this. She's gonna make out with Ayla there. Perfect. As you do. Bam. We'll apply haste. I don't know if it'll even matter. I don't know if it'll even matter here. Ooh, halation. Better be careful here. I probably should have waited. Alright, here we go. I'll just toss you into the Mammon machine. Player 1 defeated. Alright, drop a Luminaire. Just to sneak a casual 2600 damage across the board. Give him a steal. Oh, I think Chrono's haste persists. Or he just has a haste helm. He may have a haste helm, actually. Bim, boom, kapow! That was some great damage, Marley. Oh, he blocking. Yeah, block that. Thank you, Ra. Thank you again for the bits. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh golly, not 300 damage. What'll I do? Yummy mashed potatoes. Ooh. Are those like homemade mashed potatoes? Oh. I do love me some homemade mashed potatoes. I like them lumpy and I leave the skins in too. Applewood bacon bits? Oh yeah, that's definitely some yummy mashed potatoes. Dang. That sounds good. Not homemades, but they are good. Hey, fair enough. As long as they're good. That's all that matters. Alright. The third and final time, we're going to annihilate Queen Zeal. Alright, one more Prism Helm. And as soon as it's Marley's turn, we will refresh Ayla's MP. And now we'll grab this hand. Take the queen by the hand. and we will steal a prism dress. So, if you do this the way I'm doing this, you can get basically 4 prism dresses in one playthrough, which is it's more than you'll ever need, because you only need 3. You only need 3 prism dresses. 1 for Ayla, 1 for Luca, and 1 for Marley. Alright, we can just get Ayla right back up, because we have life 2. Or re-raise, if you want to go that route. Kerblam! Oh, just in time for a halation. Great. Oh yeah. And we also want to steal from the head, too. Ooh, Chrono losing that much MP is kinda ass. But that's fine. And we get 1 more Mega Elixir. There we go. Yeah, don't bother attacking her arms here. It's just bad news. The Queen does enough damage already. You really don't want to be dealing with that. There's some frame rate problems. Here, let's use an Ice Sword. Ice Sword 2? Bam! 3,400 damage. Jazzy says stupid Queen, but also stupid Dalton. Exactly. Never stop hating Dalton. I got a free old motor. Is it one of those, is it one of those kind of motors that you like, Ra? It still works? Nice. Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power. Yeah, we've heard it all before. 1950s, I think? I need to find the tag. Oh, gotcha. That's cool that it still works, though. Glad to hear it's in such good shape. What you gonna do with that motor, by the way? So much for her immortality. No clue yet? You can always decide that later on, right? There we go. And now the Black Omen has been annihilated in every time period. Yeah, you call Lavos. See how well that works out for you. Did not sell at the sale. Oh, gotcha. Did you? So you got it for free? Lavos has hole. He sure does. But this couldn't have done him in. Ayla, don't give up. Alright, so we could fight Lavos right now, but we'll make this a little bit more dramatic. We'll make this a little bit more dramatic. We'll leave now, and we'll go to 1999 and fight Lavos there. We won't use the epic, though, because we'll get a different ending. But we'll do this ending first, and then I will restart. We'll basically just reset the game, and then I'll show you the ending when you lose the epic, because it is very different. Because obviously they can't go, like, you know, blasting through time if they don't have a time machine. We'll just take the bucket to 1999. All holes! Exactly. Every hole is a chance for glory. Baxter says, I was reading about the prism equipment earlier. Most pieces I saw recommend getting the 3 helms instead of the 1 dress when you have the choice, since you can get dresses for all the ladies stealing from the queen, and the extra helms can be used to equip to most of your characters at once. You can also, you could do it that way, because then you can basically get almost a complete set of prism helms. The thing is, I wouldn't necessarily recommend prism helms for everyone, because I use Nova armor for dudes. So like, for all the female characters, I use prism dresses, which give you auto shell. Yeah, see, they give you auto shell. In fact, hang on. For Luca? Yeah, we'll remove the Taban thing, because she's got 13 speed. Prison dresses? Oh no. But yeah, I use Nova armor for the guy characters. In fact, hang on. These should have Nova armor, because Nova armor protects your status. And Magus's also protect status. I'll show you, yeah. I think it's his Gloom Helm does. But for, instead of getting the Prism Helms, I usually use Haste Helms instead. But when I am stronger, then I'll actually switch to Prism Helms, because then you're so powerful it doesn't matter. But they also protect status. Honestly, like, status protection is kind of the best boon that, like, body armor gives you. And I think the stuff that you get from headgear is a little bit better. Like, Safe Helm giving you Protect is a little bit better than just this. Like, the defense +9 and the status locking is nice, but I actually think the Haste Helm is a better helmet, because auto haste is just a better effect than, like, just status protection, because the Nova armor already gives you status protection. But that's how I play anyway. I love how Magus's portrait looks so sad, like blue sad. Jazzy, are you saying if Magus was green he would die? I'm blue, if I were green I would die, if I were green I would die. Time to raid a conch soda truck. Uh-oh. He's just blue Vegeta. No, but good one. I mean, look at that hairline too. He's basically Blagita. He's my original character, my original DBZ character, Blagita. Okay, now the other important question is, who are we going to fight Lavos with? I'll probably bring my boy Robo. Ayla is a good choice. I don't really need her damage though, and she's basically just good for DPS bursting. These three are honestly fine, but there really is no bad character to fight Lavos with. And considering we're doing a New Game Plus stuff, we'll have to fight Lavos with practically everyone anyway. What's he? I think he says that, yeah, that poor woman. Yep, and now he just tells us to go beat up Lavos. Go beat him up and take his lunch money. We will. Okay, Specchio should still be Blue Specchio. Yeah, and we already beat that for him, so there's no reason to fight him until New Game Plus, when he'll give us new stuff. I suggest you take Jazzy to fight him. No, Jazzy would one-shot him. Definitely not a good fighter here, but you might have good magic. That's the thing. You could refuse to fix Lavos' tech issues, and then he, like... then he just doesn't show up for the fight, because he's trying to get his stream to run. Or better yet, I know what would happen. I can see it in my head now. Jazzy would stand before Lavos, and he would stop him with one phrase. He would just go, "Why are you like this?" And Lavos would be like, I don't know. Roll credits. Salt magic? Alright, let's do this. We're doing this for dramatic effect. Lavos would uninstall OBS? He would. He wouldn't live stream destroying the Earth, he would just hide. Hide in shame. Yeah, come out of that ground. Energy value at 100, 200, and increasing. It's coming out. It's coming out. It wants the world to know. Fuzzy would be a good match? She would, yeah.
Mo?
Hello, Mr. Lava. This is... He's missing a head, though. Lavos! They should make the music go when you see him, like, missing his head. Chrono, shall we go on? Of course we should go on. Let us go. So if you fight him here, and you haven't done phase 1, you'll get Chrono's theme through the fight, which is nice. You're right. For Doan and the others, too. Technically there was another Eden was made by the developers, and it's loosely tied to Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, but it's not an official continuation at all. Oh, did we do that? But this couldn't have done him in. We must invade the interior and attack its core. Now we're going to beat this. It's belt to ass time. I don't even know if Lavos has an ass, but we're going to find it and paddle it. We're in pretty deep. According to my sensors, we are close to the center. All right, we are juiced up. Everyone should have the ability to dodge status effects. Actually, yeah, because she has... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give her a prism helm. Okay, there we go. Now everyone in the party has a means of deflecting status. Chronology is Chrono Trigger, Bubsy 3D, Chrono Cross. Exactly. Exactly, and now I want Bubsy as a playable character, Jazzy. Make it happen. I want to see the new Bubsy game. I do too. There is a demo of it. Maybe if we do another demo reel, I'll play the playable demo of it. I love some of his one-liners. They're great. All right, this fight should go smoothly. Bubsy caused Chrono Cross. It's the only explanation. Facts. That could have only been cooked up by Bubsy 3D. This is Lavos? Amazing. It houses all of the DNA of every creature that ever lived. Oh, hi, Cell. First he's gonna use his nipple lasers on us. Earthworm Jim games are good. The third one is terrible, though. We'll pretend Earthworm Jim 3 never happened, but Earthworm Jim 1 and 2 are great. I don't think I've used Shock this whole game. There you go. Alright, we'll see how long Lavos can withstand this shit. Alright. Let's get rid of that other arm too. We don't want that one either. Get Chronos, or we'll get a Robo sped up. Initial 2 says, I agree, we must never speak of the third Earthworm Jim game. Exactly. It's just that bad. Just don't even talk about it. I'm firing my nipple lasers. I want a shoot the whoop variation where someone shoots nipple lasers. Alright. We've now disarmed him, so we can switch to Confuse and Uzi Punch. Note to self. Too much or too little of anything are not a good idea, such as green grapes. Yeah, don't eat too many grapes. Alright. This would cause status effects. Oh, I still need to heal Chrono. That could be a problem. But only having one character affected by status effects is trivial. It's only if all three are affected. That would be a problem. That'd be a big problem. No, he did a Dalton attack! I knew this man was pure evil. That was Dalton's move. Nasty, stinky. Get that stinky Dalton gas out of here. Disgusting. Bow. The Lavos boss fight musics always get me hyped up. This one, I like this one better than the third fight music. But the third fight music is good too. I guess we could have Marley attack too. She doesn't just have to sit idly by. Perfect. Exactly. That did some damage. Oh shit. Woo! Try to stay alive. Don't worry, don't worry. That attack does hit hard. However, we'll have some preparation for the next fight. There we go. Just want to keep my HP above a certain threshold. There we go. Apparently I had some double text that I hadn't learned yet. Yeah, you better bring out your final form there. Pull a Frieza. Get that weak sauce shit out of my face. That's better. Alright, chat. Ads in about a minute. Just letting you know. If you got a sub, great. If not, well, you're gonna miss the final battle, maybe. We'll see. This was Lavos' goal. Using the DNA of every organism and achieving the ultimate in evolution. Are you saying it's the reason we're all here? Attack value is off the scale. It's shorting out my sensors. This is Chrono's and ours, Lean's and Doan's, everyone's. And I mean everyone's world. Human hands created me, which means I am a product of that thing. I am no different than Luca and the others. It's over 9,000! What? 9,000? That can't be right! I am a part of all living things. Calls out his two little butt plugs to do his bidding. Alright, final battle time. Alright, let's get Robo hasted. And I want to get... Yeah, there we go. Alright, he's gonna do his confusion thing. So we need to get rid of the left bit first, and then the middle, and then the right. Thankfully, the left bit's HP is pretty low, as you can see. It's, like, ridiculously low. That will probably confuse Chrono. I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Alright, let's get Marley hasted. Alright. Now everyone has a magic shield, so... Just in time to get hit with this. Ooh. Here, suck on my ultimate. Alright, let's get our health back up. Day went Dell got an old motor and an old duster. Nice. Another Lavos specific attack. Thankfully, that one doesn't do too much damage. In fact, that Luminaire might actually kill the left bit right away again, too. Oh, never mind, it heals it. Okay, we got rid of the middle bit. It's back when they used, powered pesticides. Oh. Oh, shit. The fact that it still works is pretty cool, though. Going to wash it out. Yeah, probably a good idea if it's been used for, like, pesticides and stuff. Alright, we don't want Chrono's MP running out. We want to, like, keep the pressure on this, right bit, because that is the true final boss. Not the big middle Lavos thing, but this guy over here on the right. That is our true final boss. Thank you, Ra. Thank you, thank you. Don't know what's in there? Yeah. Definitely a good idea to be careful with that. Because old school pesticides are really dangerous. Was like, Red Bull gives you wings. Probably a good idea if it's been used for pesticides and stuff, you know. Listen, those two thoughts might have been, you know. Welcome back, by the way. It's gonna take a while to kill this this right bit. 'Cause this thing's got a lot of health. Most health of the entire game of any boss. So he might revive the other bits first. Like we may not single cycle this guy. Okay, we single cycled him. Nice. There we go. Big Bad defeated. Thank you again, Ra. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, the flashing. Oh my goodness. Imagine that on an old CRT. Ooh. Apologies to anyone with... You can do it! Exactly! You can do it! Chrono. Chrono. Chrono! Seizure time. It's time to rise and shine, beautiful. We have a little surprise for you. A cha-cha-cha. Your stay of execution has been cancelled. We must now carry out your sentence. We've been looking for you, Chrono. Where did you take my daughter? Daddy, don't. Chrono hasn't done a thing. She says Chrono has been a perfect gentleman, but... What do you think, Chancellor? Chrono's deeds have indeed had an enormous impact on the kingdom. Chancellor, how could you? Please, just listen to me. We had to... Save the future, right? Toys could kill a man, yeah, like lawn darts. Huh? You saved the future and gave us hope. You fought Magus's troops and brought peace to the kingdom in the year 600. Chrono beat reptiles. Whoa. Beta. What's going on here? Luca, you brought them here, didn't you? Our kinsman told me about your incredible mission. Kinsman? You mean these are my ancestors and descendants? Here I was fussing about my kingdom and my daughter, and you were saving the past, present, and future. No, we're not making lawn darts legal in Bonktown. Maybe in Timeout Town. Now for a true victory parade. Tonight we celebrate you. Now, Marley, go out and enjoy the last night of the fair. Daddy, no. Daddy, yes. Come along with Chrono.
Daddy, chill.
Our hero, exactly. Princess Nadia is finally home at last. Gario's back to normal. It's a moonlight parade. Kitty. Of course an orange cat has to show up for the ending parade. We were not spared. It was the true final boss was that orange cat. It wasn't Lavos. Orange cat behavior, facts. Exactly, Jazzy. Claro.
Perfect.
Exactly. Exactly. So some variations to the ending here. If you did not save Lara, she would be sitting down on the fountain and Taban would be up and about. Yum! Lemonade sure tastes great outdoors. Chrono, have a sip. You're the hero today. Honey, don't just be a sack of potatoes. Dance with me. Chrono, the king says you save the future. Wait till I tell my friends. Not much business in weapons anymore, but I like it that way. Yeah, we can't get over to Norston Beckler's lab, unfortunately. We also can't leave, too. And I also like how Marley is in the lead here. I heard a kitty. There's variations to the main ending, but that's the first one, would be Taban and Lara. There will be another variation that I think will happen because I did not actually save the Chancellor, so we'll see if that affects anything. There goes Luca. We'll see if I can make it through the ending like a big boy. I don't hold out much hopes. This game's gonna emotionally wreck me like it always does. Yeah, you can't do anything else here except go to the ending. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Ra. Thank you, thank you. Well, everyone, this is it. Each to thine own time. The gate has grown weak. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes. You're all leaving? Chrono was strong. Marley too. Ayla have fun. You're my distant ancestor, so you'd better have tough kids or I'll be in trouble. Don't worry, Ayla very strong. Right. I don't think she has any hopes in Kino whatsoever, but Ayla's gonna be the strong one. Hey, what do you mean by that? Kino, dummy, we go now. She just bonked him and threw him into the portal. 'Tis a feisty crowd, but they're thine kin, and 'tis of consequence. Queen Lean awaits. Your Majesty, we too shall take our leave. Mr. Frog? Long farewells there were necessary. Right. Besides, actions speak louder than words. Yeah, don't these things end with a princess kissing a frog? Sorry, preparing myself for the robo part. Ugh. So, you're going to search for Shala? He just leaves, like an emo git. Oh, I don't know if I can do it, chat. Luca, I will miss you. What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you going to say goodbye to Robo? She knows. Knows what? Robo was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. Robo may not exist in the future. Haha, please relax. The new future has a place for me. Darn it, Robo, just pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. Luca, you have taught me these emotions. Thank you. Tears don't become you, Luca. Robo will be there in the new future. Goodbye. Caution, oil has washed over my sight sensors. Sight diminished. Do you remember that talk we had? You mean whether our lives flash before... You mean whether our lives flash by before we die? Yeah, I get that feeling that entity is finally at rest. Yes, I feel that too. Time travel. How exhausting. We should dismantle the epic. Its job is finished. Oh, we got the kitty ending. The kitty ending! You naughty thing! Come back here! Look, Chrono, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it. Orange cat behavior. Damn it. Hey, come back here. That's a time portal. I don't think that cat cares. Oh, great. Chrono, that gate will never open again. Bye, Mom. Well, it looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them? But the gates... Luca, don't turn off your brain yet. I forgot, we have a time machine. Oh, princess, the king asks you for your presents. Cha-cha-cha. Oh my god, that robo part, it breaks me every time. I can never make it through it. I can never make it through it, chat. It's too much. I'm so happy. Now there's no reason for you to go away anymore. I have a gift for you to commemorate this day, Princess Nadia. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. Where did you go? Could someone... Oh, where did you go? Could someone please lend me a hand? Daddy, I hate to say this, but I can't sit around doing nothing. It is emotional, and Robo rocks, and Luca rocks. They do, it's true. If you think this ending wrecks me, the one for Mystery Dungeon, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, specifically the Explorers of Time, or Sky, just absolutely breaks me in half. Oh yeah, and if you had the Rainbow or the Sunstone, Taban will actually hit it there at the end. PMD, I haven't played it yet. Red and Blue Rescue Team are good. The ending is even kind of emotional for those ones, but the Explorers games, oh my goodness, it's super sad. It's like bittersweet though, because like it all does work out in the end, but they really make the sad part sad. It was to cry your eyes out, yes. Explorers of Sky's ending, I won't be able to read on stream, because like I would not be able to like actually read it and not be like completely emotional. Nice job streaming Chrono Trigger. Thank you. Thank you, Jazzy. We're sadly not done, or fortunately not done, I should say. because this is only one of 10 endings. Actually, I think there's I think there's like 12 in the Super Nintendo version, and then in the DS remake there was a 13th that was added. So we'll miss one ending because it was not in this one. Ooh, that's a good cover song, by the way, Rapid. Fly Like an Eagle by Seal. Wasn't that in Space Jam? Like the original Space Jam? Trying to think if there's any other like classic games that really get me super emotional. I know FF6 ending is really good too, but it doesn't hit me the same way Chrono Trigger's does. Specifically the part with Robo. Oh, I'm just getting emotional thinking about it.
Hey Otaku _
Hey,
fanatic,
Otaku.
welcome aboard. Let's have a blast in this stream.
How's it going, Otaku? Has a little nod to Crazy, I see. For any of the repeated ending dialogue, I won't speak it aloud. And there are some things that don't change with each ending, but there are, when you get to like the New Game Plus endings, they're completely different. Jesse says, one of the emotional parts for me is the aftermath of that fight with Zeal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, that fight. The Ocean Palace part, correct? Also, the part where you ascend Death Peak to revive Chrono. If you bring Marley, it's really emotional too, and I forgot to do that this time. So if we have to do that to get another ending, we'll bring Marley with us for sure. Things could be better. My gaming chair broke yesterday. Oh no. All the way back is self-titled. All right, so we're going to reset now, and we'll immediately do another ending like right away because we can do one here. We just have to leave Lavos, and we have to crash the epic into him. And we'll use a different party too, because like some of the things that your characters say during the Lavos fight are completely different. All right, so instead of Luca, or instead of Marley, maybe we'll use Frog and Luca. Not the best party, mind you. Okay, he's got status resistance. Let's give him a Prism Helm. And...
Hey Simon the Griff, glad you're here. Game on.
Hey! Playing one of the greatest video games ever made, brother. Exactly. Glad to hear you like it too, Simon. Thank you for joining us.
You ain't a girl.
You just boy. A cat boy. Exactly. Rapid's gonna lurk, no problem. Yeah, so Simon, what we're doing on this playthrough, since I played this last year, is I'm going to get all of the New Game Plus endings, and I'm also going to try to beat Lavos at the Ocean Palace, which is the hardest fight in the Super Nintendo version. Initial 2 says, take care, everyone. Hey, thank you for joining us, Initial 2. We do appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. Okay. No. Cuts physical damage. I could give Chrono a different helmet, but I think I'd rather give him the haste helm. I just noticed he had a status protection and he still got status effects. That's weird. I've always wanted to do that. There's like 13 endings and I think I've only done 7 or 8 of them. Yeah, I've never really done all of them either, because there's always a couple that I miss too. So I'm going to try to get them all on this playthrough. And since I've been uploading these VODs to YouTube, I just wanted to have like a complete Chrono Trigger Super Nintendo like playthrough up. But yeah, glad to hear that you love this game too. I've been playing this since it was new in 1995. So this is one of my all-time favorite games. Definitely on my Mount Rushmore of video games, that's for sure. Okay, so we'll use this party this time. And this time, we're going to crash the Epic into Lavos, because that affects the ending. And you get a very unique cutscene for this. Like, as you're flying the Epic into Lavos here. Chrono, be thee certain? Oh, well, we're certain, all right. This battle leadeth nowhere. We must use the Epic to break through. We might wreck the Epic, but we really don't have a choice. We haveth no choice. We must break through. And you also get a unique music for this part. Cyrus, please protect us. We believe in you, Epic. No Daltons? That's right. Yeah, and this fight or this method skips the first Lavos battle anyway, and you just go right to phase 2. Ow! Everyone okay? We beat the odds. I'm sorry, Epic. Simon says, my most cherished item in my game collection is my complete in-box Chrono Trigger. Ooh, that's nice. When I bought it from eBay, the seller said he was on one of the development team for it. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not. The fact that you have a complete box set, though, is amazing. Be sure to treasure that one, because not just the cost of it, but I mean the sentimental thing, too. Like, that would definitely be a game that I would, like, put on a shelf and not even play the cartridge of. It would just be, like, a display item. You know, just basically just keep that to the side, because, yeah, Chrono Trigger is such an important game for me, too. But that's really cool that you have an original like that. Nice. Okay, so Luca's health is a little concerning here, but I think we should be fine. Because she does have a prism dress. Also, Luca can cast Protect on us, so we have that, too. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Hello again, Cell. Legally distinct Cell. This is the real thing. Cyrus, this be our finest battle. Can't avoid getting hit by his opener. Alright, so since we don't have Marley to haste, this fight could be a little more scary. However, we do have Luca to offer Protect, which is still good. Especially in the final Lavos fight when he does use more physical attacks. So the dynamic of the fight will just change around just a little bit here. I think that's considered a physical attack too. Alright, then that one will heal. What's your go-to team? For me, it's Chrono, Frog, and Marley. That's a good combo. That one's a very good defensive team. I would use that one for, like, defensive purposes. My best offensive team is Chrono, Robo, Ayla. Just because it just does so much. Like, if you need to just put down some insane burst damage, that's my go-to team for sure. Marley, Frog is really good too, just because of all the heals that you can provide, and Marley casting haste and Frog healing. It's very hard to die with that team. It's a mess. People upcome. Ayla is almost brokenly powerful. Yeah, Ayla is... She's almost, like, too strong for certain parts of the game, and then when you get Chrono, the Rainbow Sword and such, he kind of becomes, like, top-tier damage until Ayla gets to max level, and then she just outclasses everyone. Oh, Frog is confused. Go. No Dalton attacks. Nasty. What I meant to say was that it's a great combo if you want to deal heavy damage. Yeah. That's mainly what I would use that team for. It's just like if I know I'm going to fight a boss that I want to get rid of really fast, and I kind of want to bypass, you know, like some annoying parts of the fight, or I just want to win quickly, that would be my team for that. But I mean, like, the characters in this game are balanced so well, like, there's honestly, like, not a bad character in Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I'll just use a Mega Elixir, why not? Oh, good thing I healed for this. Ugh, that's gonna do some damage. Though not as much as last time. And since we have Frog, he can just drop a heal. It's pretty good that Luca is almost hitting for 2,000 with her magic. What's your opinion of Chrono Cross? Because it seems like a really great game, but I always fall off after like 15 hours or so. The battle system to me doesn't feel nearly as intuitive. I have opinions on Chrono Cross. There are things I like about Chrono Cross, but there's also things that I really, really don't like about it. I've only finished the game once, and I did not enjoy going through the entire game because I think Disc 2 was just a mess. I played it on, like, PlayStation back in the day. I completely agree with you on the battle system. It's not great, like, the way you level up. How it's like you only level up when you beat a boss. It's it's interesting because I know Square was kind of experimenting with like new battle systems and kind of trying to think outside the box with their games at that time. But I wish Chrono Cross hadn't been a story sequel. Exactly. I think Wingus summed up my biggest problem with Chrono Cross is I absolutely hate what they did to the story of Chrono Trigger. They absolutely cannibalized the story of Chrono Trigger for Chrono Cross. And I mean, I get that, like, you know, you can't always have a happy ending and such, but my goodness, like,
Hey,
they,
Electric Porpoise
how's it going, Porpoise?
452. Welcome to the stream.
But Chrono Cross
Let's
does
dive into some gaming fun.
Chrono Cross does Chrono Trigger's story so incredibly dirty that it feels almost mean-spirited. And the other thing is, I think the number of party members is a little bit too high. There's too many characters in Chrono Cross. I'm the odd one out. I love Chrono Cross. You know, fair. If you like it, you like it. It's just there's so many things that, like, I think Chrono Cross is a good game. I just don't think it's a very good sequel to Chrono Trigger. If it was called something else, I would probably be okay with it. Or even if it was like Chrono Trigger Gaiden or something like that, you know, like a side story, I'd be more okay with it. The music, though, the music in Chrono Cross is definitely an 11 out of 10. The game's music is absolutely wonderful. You can literally have 50 party members and they don't kill Chrono, Luca, and Marley or something like that. Oh, and don't they kill? Yes, they did. They kill off Chrono, Luca, and Marley. They also kill Robo off too. My poor Robo! They killed him off. I like Chrono Cross the second. If only. Yeah, if only. Now I understand. It lives on a planet for as long as possible, stealing away the most vital resources. It combined the DNA it found here with its own, and gave birth to those creatures up on Death Peak. Eventually, the young must migrate to other planets to repeat the cycle. Grown like farm animals waiting to be slaughtered. All of our history, art, and science, all to meet the needs of that beast. It is too much to bear. We have been reared like animals. Our lives hath been for naught. Impossible. You can't expect to toy with an entire world and get away with it. My life retaineth its meaning. Why did they do it? You ask. I still don't fully understand why Chrono Cross felt the need to kill off, like, half the main characters from Chrono Trigger. For story reasons, I guess. We haveth our own will. Well, we gonna give it to you now. Oh no, not 150 damage. Lightning bolt. Yeah, you can heal him, see how much good it does you. I always forget how fast that left bit dies. That may confuse Chrono. One of the funniest things way back in the day, Diabetes Diabetes from Retsupre mentioned. Oh, snap. Sent out a Twitter post on how he was playing Chrono Cross and put out a picture of that weird pink dog character you get and said something like, Trigger, you get this badass frog, right? Why did the developers say that's a cute little stuffed pink dog as a teammate? That is such a Diabetes move to make. By the way, shoutouts to Retsupre, Diabetes and Slow Beef. Oh my god. I watched so much of their videos. Glad to hear you're also a Retsupre enjoyer. Fantastic. Okay, will that kill Luca? It will not. Retsupre, that takes me... Oh, you too, Wingus? Nice. Hells yeah. During the Wild West of YouTube? Yeah. I remember even asking, because I used to do Let's Plays back in like 2008. I remember even like contacting Slow Beef and was like, if you want to roast my Let's Plays, go for it. I didn't hear from him until like a couple of years later. But he was like, hey, I don't know if you're still around, but like if you want to like be a guest on stream, like get a hold of me. And I didn't. I was being a wimp. I was like, no, I can't do it. I was too scared. I should have taken him up on that offer, though. That would have been fun. You totally should have. I think Slow Beef is still streaming, isn't he? I know Diabetes kind of like left the internet after a certain point. At least I think he did. But I could have sworn Diabetes is... Slow Beef is still around. Unless I'm wrong. I'm kind of out of touch, though, so... Made some crappy Let's Plays back in the day. I would love to have them make fun of me, because, if you can't laugh at yourself... Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Wingus says, I don't know, it's been so long. Oh, snap. Baxter says, Beef is still doing stuff. Most recent YouTube upload was a couple of weeks ago. Nice. Maybe I should send him another message and be like, hey, I'm still around. Otaku says, if I voice on a stream, I would mod my voice. I don't really like putting anything of myself online. That's fair. Some people don't. At one time I was like that too, Otaku, but now I'm like, I don't really care. I don't really care if people hear how I talk, it's all good. But, I ain't gonna judge if you don't want to do that. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to turn my AC off. It's quite nice out now. Slow Beef is streaming right now. He's streaming survival horror games. Rule of Rose. Oh, snap. I knew about that. Onidia streamed that. Nice. I don't know if he'd remember me, but I should tell him what's up. Wingus says that's cool. I'm glad he's still around. The last thing I remember watching from Slow Beef was when he would read creepypastas. Oh man, I remember that too. I also remember when he would read like random like social media posts. Well, sometimes it was like while watching like bad SNES 9X Let's Plays. Oh, those were the days. It's also because of Slow Beef that I found out about Hydra, that shmup. Getting close to that time of the year. You gonna stream any horror games? Yes, I am. I am gonna stream some horror games. In fact, Otaku, on October 10th, on Friday, I'm actually going to do a collab with Snap, and we're going to play some RE5. But I'm also going to play some other games throughout October, too. At least if I can find some good ones to do streams of. Simon says, when Quadraxis 13 played Super Mario World and they just kept getting frustrated every time. Yeah, SNES 9X. That was one of my favorite ones. Like, every time he would do it, he just got SNES 9X. That was one of my favorite Retsu praise, by the way. Finding Frankie? I don't know, maybe. Exactly, Snap. South and Snap, RE5, yes please. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, one of the other, like, old Retsu Play videos that still cracks me up is when Diabetes was like watching that one person play Survival Kids, and there was no like the person wasn't talking, it was just Diabetes like reading the text on the screen and just like the voice he used for it with surprise stick. Oh god, that was one of my favorite ones. I couldn't take it. It was too fucking funny. My Friendly Neighborhood. I've already played My Friendly Neighborhood. I could play it again, though, if you really want. That's a good one. Simon says, if you never played it, I highly recommend Eternal Darkness. Yes, 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 yes. That's a great game. In my opinion, it's one of the all-time best survival horror games. You know, if I can get a GameCube emulator working, like Dolphin or something, I'll totally stream Eternal Darkness, because that is one of my favorites on the system. Yeah, Eternal Darkness is great. Absolutely great game. Yeah, Jazzy remembers my Friendly Neighborhood. Ricky! Your favorite Ricky. Chrono! Zoochosis. I know about Zoochosis. Baby. Yeah, and we've heard this bit already. One of my all-time favorite games was when they're watching a guy play Mega Man X and he literally takes a phone call and you vaguely hear him in the background, and Slowbeef literally starts yelling, who wants to hear your friggin' phone call? And Diabetes is just like, how many pizzas can you order? I don't think I remember that one. Oh man, that was... That sounds great. Some of my other favorite ones are when they would like kind of watch a long play of a game, and it would be like one that like Diabetes had never played before. I know there was like a Resident Evil kind of game because it had like fixed camera angles, and I remember they were like basically like ripping it a new one. They weren't like watching someone play it badly. They were just having like Slowbeef was just having Diabetes watch the game because it was just ridiculous. Your Ambi, that Indigo Park, that's another one of Jazzy's favorites. Maybe. We shall see. Just so you know, though, Otaku, I'm not one of those people that like gets really scared at horror games. It might be kind of boring watching me play horror games because I'm not usually like creeped out by them. Was it Deep Fear? That was one of them, yes. I remember them watching Deep Fear. Resident Evil but underwater. Good lord, I recently went through that and watched not too long ago. It looks like a super boring, obnoxious video game to play through. That was one of the ones I watched. There was another one that was kind of like that, but it wasn't a horror game. But it did have fixed camera angles, and it was like a bit more anime-like, and I can't remember the game now. Gory Cuddly Carnage? I've never heard of that. Oh no, my taxes! Wait a minute. Now that's a horror game. It might have been Cobra. It might have actually been Cobra, yes. At least I think it was Cobra. Also, I love that one top-down like shoot-'em-up game that was kind of like Commando or something, where you kept ranking up when you'd like kill enough guys. And I remember like both of them were just like cracking up every time you get like a ridiculously high like military rank. I remember that one too. Horror for me and the Roger Rabbit effect used in other media sometimes kind of gives me an uncanny vibe. The Roger Rabbit effect. I think I know what you're talking about, Rapid, if you're talking about the shoe. Into the Pit? I don't know, maybe. We'll see, Otaku. You're just naming games though. I don't know. I usually don't plan that far ahead, okay? We'll play something though. We'll play some spooky games, don't you worry. My two favorite long plays they did were King's Quest V and Harvester. Oh, I remember the Harvester one. Especially Harvester because that game is hilariously insane. Oh yeah. I do remember watching... I didn't watch their King's Quest V one. I need to go... If that's still up, I need to go watch that. But I do remember watching Harvester because it's just bonkers. Top horror games should include Balmer's Challenge. Uh-oh. That's gonna... You're gonna die in the sweat. You're gonna get the sweats playing Balmer's Challenge. 90, 90, 90. You're gonna die 99 times in Balmer's Challenge. 99, 99. Yeah, none of the dialogue will be different here. I almost forgot to talk to Chrono's mom. You saved us all. That's nice, dear, but I wish you'd spend more time around the house. Of course. It's a real problem when the person who's in charge of the cat is gone. Thankfully, Balmer still loves Microsoft. It'd be real. That's when you know you're in a horror game, when Balmer is like, you know, I don't like Microsoft anymore. Just starts sweating nervously. Said no mother ever. Exactly. All right, let's do the ending again. I'm not gonna read stuff unless the dialogue is different, but I think this is still the same. The actual ending will be different. Evil Balmer is like, I hate canonical. Exactly. Oh no, Evil Balmer. We already have Evil Frankie. Do we really need Evil Balmer? I don't think the world's ready. There we go. Kino gets bonked. They go back into the portal. We read this earlier, so I don't need to make myself sad reading it again. Especially the Robo part. It's just gonna break me all over again. No matter how many times I beat this game, when I see the complete ending, I tear up every time. I was already, like, unable to read some of this dialogue earlier, Simon. Especially the part with Robo and Luca. Like, I can hold it together until the music gets to the... Not this part, but there's, like, a part in, like, the reprised Marley song. And the part with Robo just... I can't make it through it. I can't do it. Stupid mother brain. Also, stupid Dalton. Agreed. Always hate Dalton. This part of the music just absolutely annihilates me. Guy who composed the music worked so hard that he made himself physically sick. They had to get the guy to the Final Fantasy music to come in and help him. Yeah, Nobuo Uematsu. And it truly shows the music is every bit a part of Masterpiece in this game. Yeah, exactly. I thought I remember like reading something about where he had actually made himself sick because he had worked so hard on this. I mean, it's really obvious this game was like an absolute labor of love for everyone who worked on it. And again, this is like kind of why I have such ire for Chrono Cross, because again, that tearful like departure there with Robo, Chrono Cross just kills Robo off screen. Let me reiterate, off screen. They kill him off screen. Come on. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Chrono Cross, why are you like this? I know, I'm demanding answers from a 25-year-old game because of a 35-year-old game, but give me a break. Or a 30-year-old game, damn it. I forgot about the zoom, and it's a nice little SimCity intervention. Exactly. And don't forget the Gaussian blur. That's the best part. Oh yeah, now this guard is here. The king asked for your presence. I think that was still the same. Call it delusion if you want. I just think Chrono Cross has a different timeline. You know, I would actually agree with that. Just say like, you know, it's just a different timeline. And I think it is supposed to be a different timeline, but still, it just, I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way. That's all. Here comes the bell. Wingus says it's really cool that a dork boss that was beat handily that kills a cool main character off screen. Amazing, in fact. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's Nadia's bell. Again, we read all this already. It's beautiful. Now you can do the honors. Okay, this part's different. Should be the balloons ending now. Oh, hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. I noticed that ads were about to kick in. Let me give you a snooze on that. Done. That should have happened in Sonic Forces? Yeah, exactly. Huh? Hey, Chrono, help me! This music is really good. This is a tearjerker too. Yep, and now we got the balloons ending.
Hey Fox Hunter 5678. Nice
How's it
to
going,
see
Fox
you in the
Hunter?
chat. Let's enjoy the stream together.
Yeah, and the Mode 7 effects should be different for the balloon ending too. Days when you're hit harder than others, you have shown that even though it might be easy, or may not be easy, you could still get right back up. You don't let things keep you down, and you push forward to whatever comes next. You are truly powerful. Exactly. Thank you, Fox Hunter. Thank you for your nice words. I like the unique sprites for this ending too, like the sprite of Chrono and Marley there. Ah, damn it, Simon. You mentioned the music getting to you, and now it's kind of getting to me too. Because this is like such a good ending theme. Oh, I can't do it. Rough day at the hospital. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, by the way, Simon. I hope things are okay. Oil oversight sensors, exactly, Jazzy. And Wingus says, I love this game so much. That's why we're giving it the red carpet treatment this time, Wingus. When I streamed this last year, I only finished the game and got one ending, so we're going to try to show every single ending that's possible. Oh, I just work at the hospital. Oh, okay, a medical assistant, but thank you, though. It's very kind of you. I mean, still, that can be really hard work, and, you know, you never know when, like, something terrible can happen at the hospital. You know, someone passes away or things happen. It's hard work, you know? It's definitely not an easy job. Very fulfilling job. Being able to help people, certainly a welcome change from working at Target. Yeah, that's facts. But hey, that's a really good career path, and I'm glad you see it that way. Like, you know, just being able to help people is kind of the best reward to working at a hospital. Baxter says, I was looking up CT's soundtrack earlier. 64 tracks in total, 8 composed by Uematsu. And 1 composed by Noriko Matsueda and arranged by Uematsu. Interesting. Yeah, and then this part is the same. Meridius! Hang on, where did that hospital appear at? Oh no. That's fine. Well, there's our hospital. Thank you, Meridius. I don't have the heart to reset and skip, like, this part of the ending, because it's still really pretty. Unobtrusive landfill hospital. All good. Exactly. Exactly. Claro. Sí, claro. Yeah, don't worry, it's out of the way. The hospital isn't real, it can't hurt you. Okay, there we go. There we go. There is ending number 2. I mean, those are basically still variations on the first ending. Ruido de Mate. Exactly. The true Argentinian response. Yeah, and now we have access to New Game Plus. Okay, so just give me 1 second here. Ads are about to start soon anyway. I'm just looking up to make sure I don't miss anything here. All right. So the next one we can't do is we can't do until a little bit on, right after finishing up 680 the first time. Okay, so the next New Game Plus thing is not for a little bit. There's only a couple games. They're watching the ending for after you beat them. That make you want to replay the game again. For me, that would be Chrono Trigger and Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Nice. You know, I never did finish Wind Waker. But yeah, I feel you. Like, for me, Symphony of the Night is another one too. Okay, then it's 680. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, and then 9, which is really hard to get, and then 10, and of course the bad ending. Let me see here. Oh yeah, plus Symphony of the Night has all of those unlockables like you can play as through the game as Richter. Yeah, exactly. I'm still hoping that we'll get a Symphony of the Night like repackage on Steam. And it would be really nice if they brought the Saturn version out of retirement, you know, with like the extra features. And I know the Castlevania Chronicles, the one on PSP, had Maria as she was playable, but she was completely different from Maria in the Saturn version. It'd be really cool to see that one come out. Technically, is the best version. Yeah, because it also had a different version of Maria, and it had the extra areas on the castle, and they've just never come back. After return, okay. Well, we'll use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12. Okay, yeah, then 12 is super ending. So yeah, the Super Nintendo has 12 endings. The DS and like PC port have 13 because there's like one more that you can get when you do all the bonus content. So the next one we can't get is until we finish. We need to do New Game Plus for these now. And we can't get the next ending until we finish. Here, we have to do this. We have to choose New Game Plus. We won't wait. And we can't get the next New Game Plus ending. We could get the Super ending right now, but I am not strong enough to do it. I don't really fancy my chances of beating Lavos right at the beginning, even with Marley. So that one will have to wait, but we can get that ending by beating Ocean Palace Lavos later on anyway. This one we're going to get once we finish 600 AD for the first time. So we have to do all of the parts up to where we fight Yakra. And we want this all the way up. You know, we'll go with the blue windows this time. There we go. We'll go with the Final Fantasy windows. We're going to give Chrono a haste helm so that way we can finish battles incredibly quickly. And we'll just give him the prism specs. There we go. It's Luca, of course. Give me my allowance. I know I've saved all my cash from the previous game, so... Oh, wait, they don't give you your money. Oh, no money back. Alright, we have all of our techs, so we don't even need to grind for technique points.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Ow! Exactly, Rapid. Alright, we're still, like, going to be a gentleman and not get... we're still gonna do well at the trial. Simon says, I love the detail that you can keep winning cats from the minigame and have like 30 cats running around your house by the end. Yeah. Can't you win cat food too? The timing master has struck again. Okay, we're not going to eat that man's food. Oh yeah, we should have to find the cat. Where's that kitty at? That's right. You should have to like interact with the kitty and then lead them over here. I didn't do this last time, like on the previous playthrough, but this will actually come into play on your trial if you bring back this kid's kitty. You brought my cat back. Thank you. You're so sweet, Chrono. There we go. I didn't get to 8. My old man reflexes, I just can't mash that fast anymore. Oh yeah, and we can equip her too, I suppose. Ah, the Valkyrie spelling. Prism helm, prism dress. And we'll give her a hit ring because, well, that determines her stats. Simon says, I remember when I first played this game, I looked up a walkthrough for this part, and the author of the walkthrough says, unless you got a turbo controller or a trigger finger of a god, you'll never beat that soda contest. I don't know if I've ever even beaten it, like, without a turbo controller. Like, even back in the day when I could mash with the best of them, like, I definitely can't do it now. Oh yeah, we're gonna take Chrono, or we're gonna take Marley to go meet Chrono's mom. Oh, at the Mayor's Manor. Alright. And now we'll just save the game. There we go. Also, Simon, if I pronounce things kind of, like, off, I'm kind of going by the way I pronounced names and things back in 1995. So, like, when we get to the Masamune, don't get angry if I call it the Masamune, because that's what I used to call it. It's just me being old-timey. It's just a comfort thing, that's all. But same thing for Marley. Like, I know her name is Marl, or at least some people pronounce it Marl, but I always called her Marley. I forgot if you keep your silver points. I always just said Marley your way too, says Wingus. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Marl. I can't remember, but I always just said Marley. What else did I forget to do? I think I just need to walk around, do some stuff. Give me that 1 silver point. No worries. The only thing that bugs me a little bit about people pronouncing things is when people say Ocarina instead of Ocarina. Sometimes I would pronounce it that way too. Like back in the day, I used to say Ocarina of Time, and the wife gave me a talking to when we first got together, and she heard how I pronounced it, and now it's like, okay, I know it's Ocarina. Okay, Marley wants some candy. I want candy.
Hey, Meridius, welcome to the
Meridius!
stream. Let's have a great time gaming together.
Oh, Karina. Yeah, exactly, Meridius. That's how I used to say it. Oh, Karina. Yeah, so if you step over here, you're gonna be in for a world of shit. But we're not gonna do that one yet. We're not quite strong enough. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wow, that was great! A purple jump scare? Oh, Marley, now it's your time to try it out. Sadly, I don't think anyone in this town has seen The Fly. I think we know how teleporter accidents go. I need a clip of Dr. Fred from Day of the Tentacle going, "Wait! Didn't any of you see The Fly?" I saw that movie when I was way too young. That movie messed me up. Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty graphic body horror in that. I watched a lot of those movies with my dad when I was really young too. Because my dad would like rent horror movies from the store, from the video store. And of course I was like 7 or 8 or so when I'd watch them with him. And he's like, you know, if you get nightmares, it's not my fault. But yeah, I watched that and like RoboCop and stuff like that with just really grody scenes. And I was just like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have watched those after all. When he vomits the acid on the guy's legs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that part's a lot. And it's all practical effects, so it looks really... See The Thing? Yes! Yeah, I watched The Thing when I was really young too, and that one's also really grody. Really good movie, by the way. With Jeff Goldblum, The Blob from 1988, Thing with Kurt Russell are great remakes. Yeah, the Blob remake did not do too well, though. And actually, at the time, The Thing didn't do well either. I know those movies now are, like, kind of hailed as cult classics. Evil Meridius. Wait, Jazzy, is there such a thing as a good Meridius, though? Ba, 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 ba. Let me dream stuff? Okay. Let him cook, chat. Kurt Russell was closer to the novel. True.
Do it!
Exactly. Do it! But yeah, true about The Thing and The Blob. Yeah. Yep. I don't even know if the Blob remake is beloved now. The Thing most certainly is. On the other side of the spectrum, Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th remakes were not good. No, not at all. I still appreciate the classics of those series, like the classic versions of Freddy and Jason. Don't give me no remakes. I'm so glad that they let you keep the Rainbow Sword. These guys are not going to survive. The thing is, we do still want to grind experience. That is still important. Even though these guys don't give a lot of experience, we do still want to level up as Chrono. Thoughts on the Dream Child? Which one was that one, Rapid? Oh yes, exactly, Simon. Thank you, Chrono Trigger, for inventing New Game Plus. Honestly, more games need New Game Plus. And this game was probably the first RPG or the first video game to ever do New Game Plus. And it does it so well, too. Like, they give you so much to grind for. Like, there's not much, in the way of, like, new difficulty, except for the Ocean Palace fight with Lavos. But there's all the different endings, so there's, like, plenty of secrets to track down. I think Dream Child was 2, wasn't it, Rapid? Because, wasn't, 3 the Dream Warriors? I will say, it's kind of a blanket statement, Rapid, but I kind of appreciate all of the classic Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th movies to varying degrees, even the ones that are kind of seen as bad, because, like, they're still better than most modern. Dream Child is a good one. I think Nightmare on Elm Street 2 is my favorite, but Dream Warriors and Dream Child, yes. Dream Child was 4, that's right. I like 3 and 4 the best. Yeah, Dream Warriors and Dream Child were really, really good. No Elm Street, no New Line Cinema. No. But yeah, Nightmare 3 and 4 were definitely my favorites too. The second had Freddy influencing a kid to kill for him. Yeah. Oh, and we can still get all the power tabs too. Okay. I think Chrono's attack is now maxed. Second one had Fred. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Nightmare on Elm Street 3 will always be my all-time favorite. When he turns into the guy's mom dating and says, "Where's the fucking bourbon?" and cuts the... Oh, yeah. Damn it. That part just killed me, too. Yeah, Elm Street 3 is definitely the best one of them. 3 and 4 are still my favorites, but I think 3 might edge it out a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, dang it, I missed one of those guys. Did you know that Johnny Depp was in the first one? I did not. Wow. Old baby boy Johnny Depp. It was his first movie, I think. Oh, dang. How young was he in that? I'm getting bullied by the guards here. Original Elm Street was kind of New Line Cinemas were all in, like Texas Hold'em. The River Card Miracle happened. Yeah, that's quite the analogy, Rapid. But you're spot on with that. All right, so we just need to get through this part with Yakra. And then when we go back, we have to take the telepod to Lavos. Which means I think we might have to fight him with just Luca? Or no, it's with Marley. We'll have Marley at least. Oh, that's gonna be, Fighting Lavos with only 2 characters? Oh, I guess we'll try. I think that was when he was killed in bed with the blood that was flowing to the ceiling. I think that was in 3, or was that 2? That was a dope effect. It was. The fact that all of those movies had practical effects too was just crazy. After the Polar Express debacle, New Line Cinema was part of Warner Brothers. Yeah. Hmm. This first New Game Plus ending might be a little tricky, because we have to do this with just Chrono and Marley, I believe. Ooh, that's possible. Hmm. I guess we'll give it a try. I mean, I have basically the best equipment for both characters. Chrono's gonna be the only one doing damage, really, and Marley's basically just gonna be, like, healing every chance she can get. We'll try to do it. If I can't beat Lavos, we'll have to save this one for, like playthrough 3. Because with the Black Omen gone, there's not really any great place to grind in this. It's kind of where you're going to get most of your levels from. Alright, well, we've got Luca. We'll give her... We'll offset her speed, because, man, Luca's speed is just bad. It is just bad. Alright, we're not going to sell any equipment either. I want to keep all of it. So we can have just a massive inventory. I also did not get all of the rocks either. We missed red and gold, I believe. I'll have to get those this time too. Oh, I'm so worried about fighting Lavos with just 2 characters. And we have to get through all 3 forms of it, too. So, no cheating this time. Like, fighting the first form in the Black Omen. We've got to do all 3 forms. What's Chrono's level? 57. Oh, yeah, and Marley's level is going to be a bit lower, too. I always held out hope as a kid that Akira Toriyama was going to adapt this into an anime. Oh my god, that would have been so awesome too. I would have loved that. Would have absolutely loved it. It's a shame that, like, we may never see anything to do with Chrono Trigger again, or at least, like, it's going to be very difficult because the company that took a hold of, like, all of Toriyama's rights when he passed away is being very, like, closed-guarded with them. This is kind of like why the Dragon Ball Z or the Dragon Ball Super manga has not, like, or the show hasn't caught up to the manga, basically, because the company that owns it is being, like, very, very defensive of it. And sadly, that includes, like, the art for Chrono Trigger as well. But I think that was even contested, like, when they wanted to make a sequel with Chrono Cross. Kind of like the Disney Vault at this point. Yeah, exactly. And again, it's a shame because, like, I think that might even prevent them from even doing like a Chrono Trigger remake. Like, even though I am kind of hesitant to see games remade, especially something like Chrono Trigger, but could you imagine Chrono Trigger with like the art style, like just like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, for example? Like if it looked like that, and as long as they could keep the gameplay still turn-based like this, honestly, that would be really cool. Let's go with the frog. Random swole arm. Open Sasabi. Yeah, let's make sure we do everything here.
Do it!
Okay, alright. Oh, I need to re-equip Frog. So, one of the only downsides to this game... Oh man, Frog does a lot of damage even with his base weapon. Is, Oh, I needed those triple techs. A timing. Is, this right here. The Brave Sword, I think, is Frog's best weapon until we get the Masamune. Ooh, let's give him a Power Seal. There we go. Simon says, yeah, if any of y'all remember Chrono Resurrection back in the day, that fan remake basically looked like it had GameCube graphics and Square shut them down. I actually remember that too. They didn't, like, you couldn't play too much of the game, but what was there looked really promising. And yeah, Square immediately shut that shit down. Rock giving us a moo. Yeah, let's get these. It's Tier 3 sub time with these folks. Magus' simps. Alright, we're gonna use lightning too, because Luminaire is just too much. There's no reason to go that far. We don't gotta hit him that hard. I know there's a secret in here too. I always forget how to get it. Like, I thought it was like on the step here, and then you had to like walk so many steps down. It was something like that. I don't think it's terribly important now, but it was just one of the things that I wanted to show off, and I completely forgot how to get to the secret room. Also, you can't usually like research or search in treasure chests a second time. Oh well. I always forget how to do that one. It's not super important, but you know, I think there might be a tab in, like a tablet in there, like a power tab, and you know, you only get so many of those in the game. let's get these guys. It's gonna be silly going from, like, early game enemies to fighting Lavos in just a bit here, but that's what you gotta do. Damn it. I don't think I'm going to get a single level before finishing 600 AD either. Oh, that's going to be a bit tense. Simon says, I remember being so excited back in the day to get Chrono Trigger on PS1. And if you've ever played that game, the load times after every battle, or after 2 hours, I went back to the Super Nintendo version. Yeah. Good old Final Fantasy Chronicles, I think is what it was called. Where it was, wasn't it Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger? And like the same sort of like CD or like the same package? I thought it was something like that. But yeah, the PS1 load times for Chrono Trigger were horrendous. Yeah, it was, oh, that was just bad. Maiden Suit, Tonic, and an Ether. Alright, there we go. I heard something about a treasure there. It was 4 and Chrono Trigger and FF Chronicles 5. FF5 and 6 were put together. That's right, it was Chronicles and Anthology. Thank you, Baxter. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Chrono Trigger and FF4. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, the load times in the PlayStation 1 Chrono Trigger were just... Ooh. It's rough. Absolutely brutal. Get him! Get him! Simon says, already, everyone, I gotta get going. Thanks for the awesome stream. Have a good one, everyone, and see you next time. Hey, thank you so much for joining us for this stream, Simon. We had a good talk, too. Hopefully we will see you again around here. But yeah, have a good night, and I hope you have a great rest of your week, too. I guess we are going to forego that secret in the Magus statue room. I know there's a way of getting it, but I honestly forgot. Yep. Have a good one, buddy. Shelter. Alright. Drop down the stairs. Down the super fun, happy slide. Okay. I know when I was younger, I considered the two endings that we've seen as separate endings, because, like, I mean, truth be told, they kind of are two completely different endings. And actually, there was a third one I think we could have gotten too. Or maybe not. No, I think we got that one already. At least I think there's a third one. I'm trying to remember how to get it. Oh, fighting Lavos with just 2 characters is going to be a lot. We've got the items for it, but it's not going to be pleasant. Okay, there we go. Tatsumaki! Hit me with that whirlwind kick. Tatsumaki-san pointaku. I love the banister slide that the one dude does. Gets me every time. Ooh, so chat, are there any games coming out that you're excited for? The one that I'm really excited for comes out tomorrow. That'd be the FF Tactics remaster. Oh, I can't wait. I am truly, truly excited for that one. One that I'm kind of worried about coming out is the Deus Ex sort of like remaster they're doing. It looks a little ugly. It looks a little uggo. But you know, if it actually doesn't turn out to be that great, I have a backup plan. We're gonna play Deus Ex Revision if the remaster isn't that good. Yeah, I get you, Baxter. That's completely understandable given your situation. I totally get you there. I mean, are there still any games that, like, you are looking forward to, or is it just, like, not even on your mind right now? Because, again, that's completely understandable. I like these guys. They kind of look like Koopa Troopas. Like medieval Koopa Troopas. Cooper Troopas. King Cooper. King Cooper and Lord Kefker. Alright, time to clobber Yakra. Get out here! Come on, do your Frieza dance final form nonsense. Let's see it. I'm sure it's very wonderful. You know how there's like Kefker? I wonder if you could do Yakrer. Yak. Baxter says, there are a number of upcoming games that I've wishlisted. There's a new Bloodstained. Ooh, that's true. A new Scott Pilgrim. Yep, that's a good one. Bubsy 40, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Yuka Replayly. I didn't know about that one. Prime 4, of course. Not to mention all the currently released games on my wishlist. I'll have to go check them out. Maybe we'll even have to get you something, Baxter. Let's return to the castle. All right. Once again, we've heard all this dialogue before, so no reason for me to voice it again unless chat really wants me to. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get one thing we didn't do last time. We're gonna go get Marley first. Nah, don't get me games. I have plenty to play through as it is. If you're anything like me, Baxter, you have like an enormous backlog of games already. But one thing that I do still do is buy games that I plan on streaming, because, you know, tax write-off. That's a deduction. Alright, we got Marley back. Fantastic. Alright, we missed this one last time. 'Twas a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. Eek! Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Chrono, you have potential to be a good swordsman. Baxter says, maybe I should start streaming if this job that I'm interviewing for doesn't work out. I mean, you could. You honestly could. And the other thing, too, is if you're like, you know, socially awkward, or if you're just shy about talking on stream, you can always just like add like the tag like no talking or something like that, or, you know, like silent stream. Like, you don't have to talk on streams if you don't want to. Oh yeah, do I have a power tab? Yep, Chrono's power is maxed now. These two are gonna take a while to get their power up, but you can if you grind hard enough. Maybe I can have Luca and Marley at the fight with Magus, or not with Magus, with thing. Grind hard enough, you say. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. Not like that. Not like that. But maybe like that. That'll be later. Gyrate tips? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why are we getting sussy?
Oh my.
Why are we getting so sussy? I know. Rapids lurking? No problem. Uncanny Roger Rabbit vibes. Oh my got the frosty tool right up for rapid. I have to pee, and that just... Oh, it hurts to laugh right now! Frosty Tools got your number. Okay, I think if we... as soon as we teleport back in, we should be able to keep Luca. It's not super important, but having an extra body during the Lavos fight would be really nice. I'm just saying. It would be really nice to have 3 characters instead of 2. We'll still try it either way. But I really hope I can have all 3 of these characters at the Lavos fight. I just can't remember if Luca runs off right away or if she, like, leaves when you're leaving the Millennial Fair. Alright, Luca, please don't leave! Please don't leave! I have a feeling she's gonna leave right away. Oh no, she's gonna leave right away! Ah! Oh no! Oh...
Ooh, piece of candy.
This is gonna suck. But we'll try.
Do it.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, basically Chrono is going to be the beat stick here. We shall try our best. What does shield do? Oh, that's protect. Okay, first form down. You know, we could probably do this. We could probably do this, actually. Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Oh! Oh, we're in pretty deep, all right. Oh, my. Alright, let's just give our HP a little top off before we drop off. And, just thinking to myself here. Oh no, the siren stopped just outside. I want to give double haste here, just because then I don't have to have Marley worry about it. You know what I am gonna do? Hang on. Where is it? No, we don't want to do that. We're gonna give Marley the magic seal, so that way her magic defense goes through the roof. Oh, that's why Chrono was getting confused, because he didn't have the Nova armor on. I'm so dumb. There. Yeah, sadly, the prism dress does not stop status effects. Odidia says, "Okay, bud, I'm going to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and I'll talk to you later." Alrighty, Onidia. Thank you for stopping in again. Have a good night, and hopefully we will see you around real soon. But yeah, have a good rest, Onidia. Take care. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. I probably should have just given Chrono and Marley 2 prism helms. I like how they're talking about Lavos and they don't even know who Lavos is. Alright, let's get Chrono... Yeah, we'll get Chrono a barrier. And we're gonna give them both a shield, too. Because we need to very quickly apply damage. Or this fight's gonna get unwinnable. Alright, that one's gonna heal the head for a little bit of damage. We're just gonna have Marley use Mega Elixirs, or like really, really high-end healing items, because it doesn't matter if my consumables get used up, they're not going to like be... I'll be reloading my save after the ending, basically. So... it won't matter if I use up all of my heals or something during a fight here. Okay. How much does Ice Sword 2 do? Is it even worth doing? Oh, damn it, he had his defense up. Ow. That's a problem. Confusion is the worst, especially with strong characters. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have just used the double safe helm, or the double prism helm. We'll see how this goes, though. Thankfully, third form Lavos, although he does have a, although third form Lavos does have a attack that does cause status effects, we might be able to beat him before he gets a chance to use it. Essentially, Chrono is just going to, like, damage burst, and Marley is going to stand here and, like, wait and kind of respond if Lavos uses an attack, because she's not really going to be doing much as far as damage. Like, Chrono is going to be doing all the damage here. There we go. Alright, Form 2 down. Form 3 is going to be manageable as long as I can get rid of the central Lavos bit, because that's the one that initiates the really scary attacks. But if we do this right, we'll get to see another ending. How about that? You can chalk one off the list. It's humanoid. I think we've heard Marley's spiel already. Exactly. I actually could have done the super ending first, because you can actually do it once you have Marley. You can get that ending like right away if you're fast. Alright, and then I'm going to give Chrono a barrier. Just as quick as possible. As quick as can be. This should kill the left bit. Yep. That might cause confusion. Ooh, stop is pretty terrible. Alright, ads coming in about a minute, chat, just letting you know. If we happen to beat this boss during the ad break, I will wait and not push forward on conversations until the ad break is done. In fact, I might actually use the restroom while we're doing this. I think I can leave this here, and he won't do anything. Yeah, because I have this on wait, so I should be able to leave the fight here and have him not do anything. Here, let's get in one more Luminaire. I have to really use the bathroom anyway. So once the ad break starts, we'll actually go BRB. Okay, there we go. We killed the main bit. Perfect. Okay. Ads have begun. Chat, I will leave it here because the game should not do anything as long as I don't take an action. So give me a couple minutes. Get yourself a drink. Go use the restroom as well. And we will be back in just a few minutes with some Chrono Trigger. Don't go anywhere.
Alright chat, who's up for some joke time while Seth is AFK? Share your best puns or funny stories. Let's keep the fun going.
Alrighty, everybody, we're back. Thanks for sticking around during the break. Have a good night, Jazzy. Thank you again for tuning in. And let's get back to the New Game Plus shenanigans with Chrono Trigger. Ah, he revived him. Alright, well, at least I can sneak some damage in, but I think he'll get healed by the left bit. Ah, right, the middle bit is strong to match, or the left bit's strong to magic. Thankfully, we can drop that one real fast. Rapid's got to call this a night too. Have a good night, Rapid. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you, thank you. Do appreciate you. Hopefully we will see you around here again. Corpus giving us a meep. Alright, I gotta wait for the, there we go. Defense shuts off. Okay, we got some good damage on the core. Not enough, though. Alright, let's get rid of the left bit right away. There we go, we did it. Oof. It's always hectic until you got, like, really good levels, but... There we go. Alright, we should... Exactly, we should get a different ending now. And all of these endings are really different from the typical ones, because you just don't have enough characters. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to see that every time. Oh, I forgot what all of these were. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is definitely different. Hmm. Oh. Princess, wearing our disguise again, are we? Something doesn't look right. Let's return to the castle. I was gonna say, I thought something had glitched up. Father, what's wrong with the townspeople? Where have you been, Nadia? First, calm down. And why those clothes? Everyone keeps saying that. What do you mean? What are you babbling about? You needn't keep dressing that way. You're just in time. We found this 400-year-old wedding album in the treasury. Molly, no! Tell me you didn't! What? Can't believe it. Someone suggested I get a pipe and a burgundy smoke jacket. Hey, that'd be pretty classy. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, because remember, Frog saved the princess back in the day, or the queen. Oh, he got busy. Exactly. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this ending. Oh my. Oh no! Yeah! No! This can't be! Good lord! Yeah! There's the ending Frog deserved, everybody. Oh my god. Cinema. Absolute cinema. A+ ending? Exactly. I think we need to reset? Okay, so that happened. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's one ending. That's one ending. Exactly. That's one ending off the list. The next one we won't get until after we get to the end of time the first time. Let's see. Yeah, so the next one we can get is from the bucket. She's part frog? Yeah, exactly. Yep. According to that ending, she is. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Well, that, worth it. Totally worth it, chat. Yeah, so our next one we won't be seeing for a little while. We have to get all the way to the future. And since you can't really save before doing this, we'll have to watch this again. Blessed? Yeah, that was not cursed at all. That was absolutely blessed. And depending on how long this one takes, maybe this will be the last one we see tonight, but it depends on how I'm feeling. I don't want to go too late, but I guess we'll see. Feeling good on a Monday, says Porpoise. I actually am. I actually am feeling pretty good. So we'll see how we're feeling. Since now we have all the levels we need to basically trounce Lavos no matter what, like even with 2 characters, and this is kind of the only time we'll have 2 characters. Like all the other Lavos battles will have 3. There is still only one that worries me, and that's the Ocean Palace fight, because that is literally the hardest version of Lavos there is. But only the first form is hard. When you get to the second and third forms, it's just normal. It's just that first form can be brutal. But I want to do it. I want to beat him. Just don't know if we can. I just don't know. There it is. I don't want to waste these on Marley. We'll save them. Save them for later until we have Robo or Frog or Ayla. Oh, I don't know if we can top that ending, though. I don't know if we can top that one. Already a better canon ending than the canon ending. I was a little worried about that Lavos fight. Wasn't sure if we were gonna make it through, but it's not that scary. What I probably should do is just not take any chances and use the Prism Helms, and then just have Marley apply haste. Having haste in the fight is good, but having the status and higher defense of the Prism Helm might be the way to go. Boy, we're gonna have to do a lot before we can see the next ending. We have to do the entire trial scene, the prison escape, and then the future. I might actually just say screw it, and like wait to be executed. Because then I can skip, like, most of the dungeon. We don't really need to do it anyway. It's not like we get anything important down there. Alright, let's see if we got every, if we can get completely innocent now. I hope I did everything right. I think we're going to employ the guillotine no matter what. Alright, so there might be some slightly different dialogue here. Again, chat, if you want me to voice it over, I will. The premeditated abduction of royalty. You know, we're actually going to say that Marley started it. And we got a raid.
Wonderful for the raid. Welcome,
It's-
raiders.
it's
Glad to
Rob
have
the
you
Wonderful.
join the fun. Let's game
Hey.
together and have a blast.
Hey, what's going on, Rob? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me get you a shout out here. What are you streaming? Hello, hello.
Hey, Anthro-Mike 1991. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's going on,
Enjoy the
Anthro-Mike?
gaming vibes and have a great time with us.
Hello, hello. What's up, Rob? Hopefully you had a great stream.
Hey, Rob the Wonderful. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Let's game on together.
Let me let... There we go. Let Fuzzy get caught up here.
Don't forget to follow Rob the Wonderful for more awesome
Silk Song.
content. Check out their
Nice.
channel for exciting streams and gaming adventures.
Been streaming that game so much, I'm starting to think you are Hornet. I guess I should hire them to find out what happened to his missing crowd. Just a thought. Ah, Fuzzy. Well, hopefully your Silk Song stream went well. We're doing New Game Plus stuff with Chrono Trigger. And we're trying to get all the endings now, too. And so far, we've got 3 of them. But we got to get the rest of them. Mike says, drawing a pic for my friend who has helped me with several projects. Nice. Sounds good. Rob says, I think we're close to the end of Act 2, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and I haven't really played too much into the start of Act 2, so I'm not really sure myself. But hey, once again, appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, everybody who hasn't followed Rob. Be sure to go follow Rob the Wonderful. Do it. In fact, here, let me... I have a do it just for that.
Do it.
Do it. We have nothing to hide, that's right. This part's new. We have a witness, a little girl, who will vouch for the character of the defendant. We'll voice this part, because this is new dialogue. I forgot to do this last time. This nice man, he brought me my kitty! Thank you for being so kind! Hang on, this kid needs a yippee. Coca-Cola with Fortnite! Yippee! There we go. That's what that kid was like when Chrono saved her kitty. How about that? Well, he sounds German, whoa. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? Phew, looks like they're buying it. Ransom? No. Not at all. It's evident that my client is a fine, noble young man, Your Honor. The defense rests. Guilty? Oh no. I should have, like, done all the scoundrel stuff. Not guilty. I still love how they boo when you're not guilty. Oh no! I think I have to still say, like, I bumped into Marley. Damn it. It's still not a perfect trial. Oh no! The verdict has been reached. The verdict is not guilty. The audience boos too. Justice is served. I could do the stealth. So chat, when we played through this before, I just waited the execution out. Should I do that again, or should we do the stealth mission? The execution would be faster, but if you really want me to stealth my way out Metal Gear Solid style, I can. Bam! Hit him right in the stomach, too. Brutal. Gotta go fast, says Baxter. That's true. And we get this bonus here. Yeah, we're not really missing anything by skipping the dungeon anyway. I don't think there's any, like, important stuff. You lousy felon! Ooh, I got one whole other. Yeah, we'll wait it out, though. I used to wait until I realized that you can escape. Yeah, the escape takes longer. But it is kind of fun to try to stealth your way out. Baxter said to just, like, break out, because it's faster. And if there was, like, a power tab or something, I would actually do the... stealth escape. Especially since they take you, like, right to the end of the dungeon. It's perfect. We're gonna save Fritz, too, just because we can. And finally, the day arrived. Now, as I recall, the next ending we can get is kind of crap, so... sadly, this one will be a lot of effort for nothing. It's like kind of blah. But it exists. Sharpened up the guillotine. Get him, Luca! There we go. Let's blow this joint. We'll grab the useless armor, because we're not going to need it. We'll grab the not-so-useless Fritz. Get their free mid-tonic from him. And then go up here. I always love the battle music. It is great, isn't it? I do wish they would have used that unused battle theme. That's right, it's this way. Because that unused battle theme is really good. It's a shame that it never got used in the game. There. And now we can finally do another save. And we're going to clobber the dragon tank here. Dragon tank plus Luminaire. There we go. The boss music for the dragon tank is the one that's composed by Noriko Matsutseda and arranged by Nobuo Uematsu. Oh, I did not know. Thanks for letting us know, though, Baxter. Nice. Rob says, it's so satisfying one-shotting bosses in New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. Especially the ones that give you a hard time your first time through the game. I am still going to be kind of sweaty thinking about the Ocean Palace Lavos fight. But we're gonna try it. We're going to try it, and hopefully we'll gain some levels before that fight, because you kind of need them. Ba, 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 ba. There's no escape. Ah, but there is. It's completely innocuous forest clearing. Oh, something else I should do on this part of the playthrough is we'll have to get Magus for this, but I need to show off the hidden triple text too. Because I didn't do that before either. Eek! Ouch! Okay, just checking one thing. All right, there we go. Just wanted to double check when the next ending was. And again, it's not for a little while. We have to do all this future stuff. So I know the DS port has more stuff to do in the future, but I kind of wish there was more to do like in the mid game in the future. Like so much of this is done like at this point in the game. Oh no, he stole a tonic. And you just like never come back here again until practically the end of the game. I don't know. I really like the ruined future part of the game. I wish there was like more to do here. Especially these outside segments of the future. I don't know. Kind of wish there was more of them. I really love a creepy, like, ruined city area in the future. You know, one that has the, like, the cave theme, and maybe, like, the lighting is really dark or something. Just make it eerie. Oh, that would have been so great. Sneak past that rat. Alright. Gotta use magic for these. Let's do a lightning too. Those, mutant enemies, I used to always think those were really freaky, because it's like, what are those? Did those used to be people? Or animals? Same thing for all of these things that inhabit, like, the ruined streets here, like, what did this stuff used to be? I want to know. It weirds me out.
Cheese.
I don't think it's cheese, but maybe. Don't eat cheese in the future. It's been spoiled. It's about 400 years too bad. Nasty. Alright. We will have to go through all of Arstone. Not that I need it. Hey, another follow. Hey!
Thanks for the follow, Beanmaster98. Appreciate your support and looking forward to gaming with you. Enjoy the
Beanmaster!
stream.
I like that name. The Master of Beans. Thank you for the follow, Beanmaster. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. If you're wondering, we're doing Chrono Trigger, the New Game Plus stuff, which is why I'm not voicing this right now, because we've already done this during the regular New Game stuff. Yeah, they won't let you through there unless you know the password. This part with the rat.
Hey Wolf Demon 97.
Hey Wolfie!
Let's dive into some gaming
Le
fun
bon!
together.
How's it going, Wolfie? How's your Monday been? Anther Mike? Lisa loves you too as a person, as a human being! Nice. I'm a dragon bean, though. A cartoon dragon on the internet. Wolfie says, not good so far. Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Well, I hope you being here tonight with us cheers you up. That's not good. Oh, we just one-shot him. Nice. Nice. Oh, it will. I promise you that. Ooh, my. I'll hold you to that. Something reeks. I have a feeling Wolfie's gonna be like, it's me, Stinky. If calling me Stinky will cheer you up, then feel free to, Wolfie. Alright, we have to get the seed and bring that up to the peeps. I was about to say that. You read my mind? Oh no. Was there a tablet? I think I'm thinking of a different room. Alright, let's go get the rat. Oh, right, we have to, like, read the note first. Or nothing will happen. It's more than just the statue. I forgot you had to do that first. Let's get him. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. L and R and then A. It's another one of Uematsu's tracks. Nice. Good to know, Baxter. There, now we can do this side. Mike says, every time I hear the name Stinky, I started thinking about Stinky from Adventures of, Moomin Valley? Nice. And Wolfie says, yep, Stinky! I had a really bad anxiety attack, and now I'm feeling better. Oh no! I haven't had one of those for a little while, but I know how that is, and it sucks. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, though, Wolfie, because, yeah, that's not good. Were you streaming when it happened, or were you just, you know, just kind of hanging out? Like, did this happen, like, on a stream or offline? Because it's really terrible when something like that happens online, like, during a stream. That's the worst. Rob said, I nearly had one tonight during an enemy gauntlet. Ooh, yeah. And you were playing Silk Song, so I mean, that would cause it. Yeah, that game is definitely not good for blood pressure. That's for sure. I found a bad one. Uh-oh. Wolfie says, offline, happened in the morning, and I couldn't do anything, just very low on energy, and it doesn't happen a lot. Yeah, I have those sometimes too, and I definitely feel for you there, Wolfie. It's not fun. But I'm glad you're feeling better now. So, that's good at least. Okay, we go this way now. We fight this bad man. Very bad man. He knows a robot. Wolfie says, you know why I'm feeling better is because you are sitting on my face. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, that's naughty! Oh my. Well, I'm flattered. Oh
my.
Do it!
Do it! Naughty. Very naughty. I will neither confirm nor deny. Naughty, naughty Wolfie. I will say one thing about you, Wolfie, though. Sauce.
Cheese.
The cheese was not from me. That was from Ra. Thank you for the cheese, Ra. Alright, we're about halfway through the future segment. Thankfully, for the next ending, we can save right before it happens. So we won't have to, like, backtrack a tiny bit like we did for the previous one. Can I have the century-old cheese? Oh, it's... If we're in 2300, Raw, it's like a couple hundred years old. But sure. I still wish this Lavos reveal went on a little bit longer. Mold adds flavor. I mean, cheese is just moldy milk already, right? It's just powered up cheese. It's just ascended to a higher plane, that's all. Mike says, Riff Tracks, bring us some cheese that doesn't smell like an ass. Oh, Riff Tracks is great. go, and now we just have to go to the Protodome. Oh, right, I still have to do all the factory stuff, too. I forgot. We're still not quite done with the future. That was from the Jack and the Giant Killer video? Oh, nice. I forgot, wasn't that originally an MST3K episode too? Or was it not? Maybe it wasn't. I think I might be thinking of a different movie entirely for MST3K. Because I believe Rift Tracks was all like modern movies, wasn't it? Or like more recent movies? Ooh, this like run back here, for this part of the Protodome is really making me nostalgic, because I remember being at a friend's house back in like about like 1997 or so. So like Chrono Trigger was still new, like it was not old at all, like maybe about a year old or 2 years old by that point. And just hearing this part, like going through the game in New Game Plus, it's just kind of hitting right. They've also done older ones like that and Plan 9 from Outer Space. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, let's give them their seeds. Like, who cares? Where's the food? Want your damn seeds? I actually like that it plays the game over theme here for this bit. It's appropriate. Okay, we're done with this bit. We just have to do the bike chase. I'm actually going to skip the sewers this time because we don't really need to do it this time. We can just completely skip it. Oh, these guys will come up regardless. I thought they would only do that if you touch the bike. It's the man. You should get Johnny as a party member. That'd be great. I mean, come on, he even has his own theme music. He's basically a party member at this point. Alright, let's just be aggressive. Drive aggressively. Oh, we still got him first time. There we go. This bike chase music is also Uematsu's. Nice. It does kind of sound like his style. There we go. And we'll do the factory very shortly here. I love the collapsed skyscrapers. Super, super depressing. I love it. Bugger. It's a not very nice word in the UK. Have a merry little lightning too. Alright, we don't need that Endertron. We just need Robo. The only downside I would say to playing on the Super Nintendo version of this is that we don't get to see the cutscenes, and some of them are really, really cool. I like the one where you're fixing up Robo. Because I'm pretty sure that's a cutscene. Oh, Robo's theme. I love it. Alright, this time we're going to take Luca, just because it's more story relevant. Because since we took Marley last time through the factory, I'm going to take Luca this time. Alright, let's re-equip Robo. Oops. We'll give him the Haste Helm, some Nova Armor, and Speed Belt would probably be the best bet for Robo. Then again, hang on. You know what? Let's give him a Power Seal. Let's just pump his attack up to the max. Ooh, actually, hang on. I have a couple of power tabs already. ADHD here, sorry. Okay, power 93. Damn, he's almost maxed already. Alright, we just have to get through the factory, and then get to the end of time, and then that will be the next ending. So we'll have to see how long this takes. Hopefully not too long, but maybe. Oh, we didn't have any of those techniques. Shit. Alright, there. Now the acid and the alkaline can't combine. Because just pounding those chemicals into dust with a sword or Robo's mechanical arm's gonna do the job. Chad, I gotta know, is it better watching me stream where I'm not talking much, running my big mouth? So that way you get to enjoy the game's audio more? Rob says, "Alright, I'm off to bed. Have fun getting all the endings." Hey, thank you again for the raid, Rob. Much appreciated. And again, chat, if you aren't already following Rob the Wonderful, you should do it. Do it! The mayor of Bonktown approves of such an action. But also, thank you everybody sticking around this long, watching me continue this Chrono Trigger playthrough. We want to get everything. And one of the last things I will probably do is max out my characters, so that way I can show you Ayla's, like, weapon, because her fist weapon will actually morph into something stronger. You just have to, like, have your stats maxed out. What was down? Okay, that's the generator. Baxter says, "I've got soundtracks, YouTube, and the game itself. I just want game audio. I don't want the game audio. I'm here for you." Oh, well, thank you, Baxter. Aww. That's cozy. That's cozy, though. But, you know, you make a fair point. Like, if you wanted to just watch the game or something, you know, I'm sure there's no shortage of people playing Chrono Trigger or long playing it. But I do appreciate you, you know, sharing your company. That's nice. It's cozy that way. Oops, we need to go back down. Wait, can we go up one more from there? Hang on. Mike says, "And I have to go to work, but thanks again." Hey, have a good time at work, Mike. You know, don't work yourself too hard, but I'm glad you could spend your mornings with us, because I think it's morning there. Thank you. Or it's, actually, wait, no, it's like almost the middle of the night now, I think, where you're at. But either way, have a good time at work. You know, don't work too hard. And, hey, hopefully we'll see you again. Thank you. Do appreciate ya. Appreciate all of you for stopping in and watching me play Chrono Trigger. I only have 4-hour work days. Well, still. Let's get him with a lightning, too. I probably could skip this entire, like, conveyor section of the factory, because it is completely optional. I don't even have to do this part. I probably should have just skipped it, but I don't know. Maybe I thought there was something over here that might be worth getting, other than just experience. Pew pew. Alrighty. I was gonna say, it's... I noticed it's already been over 4 hours, so it's kind of makes sense that chat is thinning out, but hey, it is what it is, no problem. XABB. Those are the two. ZABBBBB. We're just gonna skip those guys. I think this robot was supposed to be Donkey Kong, the way he's chucking barrels. Oh my god, am I in the 2300 version of Boston Dynamics? Even in the future, robots are taking our gerbs. Damn it. Oops. Wait, I did BB. Oh, right, because X was... I'm dumb. It's on the top of the controller. I keep thinking about, like, the Xbox layout versus the Super Nintendo layout. I am a dumbass sometimes. I'll just skip those guys. And not that we need the Zabby thing, but there you go. Baxter says, I've been a Nintendo kid for life. I can't handle that Xbox layout. It always throws me off too. Like it kind of sucks because I've just started getting used to it, and now it's like it's messing with me all over again. Alright, we're not going to bother with that stuff. It's probably worthless. And we're not playing the PC port, which I think might give you an achievement for, like, finding all the treasure chests in the game. That's not what we're here for. We're not here for treasure chests. We're here for endings. Saving isn't really going to matter. We can mop the floor with anything here, practically. almost done with the factory. I think we need to go down one more floor. Yeah, here we go. Having a Nintendo-styled 8-bit Do controller for my PC gaming lets you map the controls the way you want. So when a game says press A, I press the right face button and it works. Oh, yeah. You know, I actually have the 8-bit Do controller that looks like a Super NES one. So, like, for games like this, it just feels as natural as possible. Since it's like, you know, it's literally like this, literally the Super Nintendo like dog bone style controller. Sadly, I couldn't get the one that actually was like Super Nintendo like colored, but the one that I have is like Game Boy colored, so still close enough, right? Looks like ads have ended. I think ads ended 10 minutes ago, so I'm a little bit delayed. I'm a little slow, okay? I'm not as young as I used to be. Alright, the dialogue will be different here with Luca, so we'll do the parts that involve Luca. Or maybe we'll just do this entire scene. These are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, and R69Y. Good to see you. Bam! What are you doing? You're defective. You have been tainted. Pardon? I'm malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect. I'm a defect. Have you forgotten your mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? You shame us. You must be destroyed. What are you doing? All these guys are gonna get fucked up. I have a Game Boy styled one, but then they made a new version with 2 extra buttons on the back and translucent purple case, and I couldn't resist switching it for my main. Oh, so it looks like the one like Game Boy Color that was like translucent purple. Ooh. Please stop, please. But they'll destroy you. Not quite as transparent as the Game Boy, but similar concept. Ooh, that sounds sweet. I always loved, like, transparent plastic. That was, like, the peak of, like, console and electronics design, you know? I still remember getting my Game Boy Color from Toys R Us back in the day, and it was that clearish purple plastic. Now to take care of the intruders. No, let's take care of you! You know, I should let Luca do this. Hang on. Here. We'll let Luca nuke all of them. Nuka. We'll let Luca nuka. There. Trash heap. Trash! Robo! They trashed him! Nuka Cola. Exactly. He's in bad shape. I'm not sure I can fix him. Let's get him back to Protodome for now. Poor Robo. Oh my god! It's Imp!
Big thanks to Imp Black Belt for the raid. Welcome raiders. Let's have an awesome
What's
time
up, brah?
gaming together. Enjoy the stream.
Hey, what's going on, Imp? How was Planescape? Thank you for the bits, Ra. Thank you, thank you. What's going on, Fiera?
_mist. Glad to have you here in the stream.
We're
Let's
out here
enjoy some gaming together.
raiding your fridge. Oh no, my poor fridge. It'll never survive. Come on now. We also played Clover Pot. That I heard about that game. That's the
Hey, Black Belt. Welcome to the stream.
that
Let's
is
have
the
a great time gaming together.
slot machine Balatro, isn't it? Here, let's get you a shout out, Imp. Thank you for raiding our second raid of the night. Thank you, thank you. Frosty, you better. Yeah, I was gonna say you better work.
Be sure to follow Imp Black Belt for awesome content. Check
There
out
we
their
go.
channel for more exciting gaming adventures and support the community.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so Imp, we're already on the New Game Plus part of this. And we saw one of the best endings ever so far, where it turns out Queen Lean married Frog, and like Marley is like part amphibian. That's great. Clover Pit is a kind of dark-themed slot machine version of Balatro. So it's sort of like Inscription in that regard, I guess. Interesting. Nice. Sounds cool. Okay, we're almost at the point where we can do this. In fact, it's like once we get to the end of time here. A double raid? Wow!
For the raid.
It's
Welcome,
missed!
raiders. Join us for some fantastic gaming moments and fun together on the stream. Enjoy.
Oh my goodness, it's missed! Double raid time! How's it going, Mist? Hang on 1 second here. How is your stream? Thank
Hey,
you for the
Mr.
raid.
Rock.
Thank you,
Glad
thank
you're
you.
here. Let's dive into some gaming fun
Aloha!
together on
Hey,
the stream.
aloha to you too. Alright, I know Frosty isn't gonna let me... Frosty ain't gonna let me shout out this fast. Alright, what's my cooldown? Hang on a second. I know I'm gonna have a cooldown. 19 seconds. Okay, we need to wait 19 seconds to give Mist a shout out, but thank you again. That was a back-to-back raid. Going alright. Baldur's Gate 3 broke, so we had to call it for the night. Oh, are you doing it single player, or are you doing Baldur's Gate 3 co-op? We're raiding Seth's fridge.
Hey,
Oh no.
Lunar. Welcome
Hey,
to the stream.
Lunar.
Let's enjoy
Hello,
some
hello.
exciting gaming
Aloha,
together.
Lunar. Aloha, Raiders. And again, aloha to Imps Raiders, too. That was almost a back-to-back raiding. Thank you, both of you.
Says, I'm inside your fridge. Where is all your food? All
No!
I see are, well, maybe I shouldn't say. It's
It's
pretty
pretty
sussy.
sussy. Oh, no!
Oh my.
Do it.
Do it. Don't raid my fridge. Shh, don't talk about what I have in my fridge. It's incredibly sussy. Multi-Monday, me and my gang playing every Monday on a multiplayer game. Oh, that's right. Nice. Fridge raid. I think my fridge is not going to stand. It's not going to be able to handle this. Like 2 groups of raiders? Come on now. Come on. Okay, I think it's been long enough. So I know Frosty won't let me do this, but Fuzzy will give you a shout out.
Don't forget to follow Miss Turoark for more awesome content. Check out their channel for great gaming content and show them some love.
Yeah! Exactly, you should. Give Imp and Mr. Ark a follow, if you haven't. And if you haven't given me a follow, please give me a follow. Look at that, though. I'm almost to 300. Maybe we'll have to do some sort of celebration at 300. Also, we're coming up on my 2nd year anniversary in November for streaming. It'll be November 10th, 2 years ago when I started streaming. How about that? Funny how time flies. Where am I going to get my ingredients for tomorrow's cooking stream? There's a gas station right down the road. You can make some gas station sushi. Miss says, me bread pending and Maxwell, my usual gaggle of guys. Nice. And Miss says, thanks, Seth. Now, admittedly, I gotta lurk here or be right back. Gotta go take care of Hey, do what you gotta do, Mist. Do what you gotta do. It's all good. If you need to lurk, feel free. Imps says, oh no, not gas station sushi. The very same. Alright, so again, chat, if you're not familiar, the reason why we're not voicing any of this time is because this is New Game Plus, and we voiced all of this before. So any new dialogue will actually voice over, but all the repeat stuff we're just skipping past, just for the sake of, like, getting through this quicker. Mist is lurking. Appreciate you, Mist. Take care of what you need to take care of. It's all good. Alright, so we're going to leave Robo here for now. Alright, we'll have to do a few things. Mainly this bucket. Okay, hang on. What is the context here? Oh, and apparently, so for all the endings coming up, we can save after beating Lavos' first form, so we don't have to do it anymore, too. Oh, right, we need to do the Specchio thing first. What are you looking at? You look strong. Da, 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 da. And the one with the goofy glasses is Fire. That's right. Think magic. And I wish all problems were solved this way. Like walking clockwise around a room 3 times. I wish, like, finals in like, you know, college were this. It's it. This is your final exam. You just have to walk around the room 3 times. I also don't know if I've done 3 times. I may have actually walked around 4. I wonder if Specchio will even care. Maybe he can't count either. Okay, we're gonna beat him really fast. Alright, we're guarded from status effects, so that's not gonna do anything other than damage. Except on damn Chrono. Bonk, bonk. I think the final form Specchio will actually use Luminaire on you. But by the time you get to him, you'll be ready for him. Yeah, let's see you use Flare, motherfucker. Bye.
Hey,
Munchlax.
Nakara.
How's it going,
Welcome to the
Munch?
stream. Enjoy the gaming fun with us.
I'm currently making goblins good. Nice. D's in there. Damn him. Got him. Ooh, goblin cleanup. I played that with the boys on Saturday, and Imp too. It was a lot of fun. We'll have to play that again for sure. Goblins with dump trucks. Oh, lightning too. That's so cute. How quaint. Yeah, even this version of Specchio is going to have problems with us now. But when we get to the max level Specchio, that's going to be a little bit more of an even fight. There we go. Packed him in. Okay. Give me that! Graceful set. A magic tab, a speed tab, and a power tab, and 10 elixirs. The elixirs aren't that useful, but all that other stuff, very useful. Very, very useful. Okay, then I think he'll stop me one more time when we talk about the Day of Lavos. There we go. Okay, now we can actually go and challenge Lavos properly. This form of Specchio needs to quit skipping leg day, I know. Alright, and now, I don't think we fought Lavos with Chrono Luca Marley, so let's go do it. Let's do it. Surprisingly intense trying... oh, it's fun with friends. Surprisingly intense trying to find everything. It is. Alright, here comes our space hedgehog. Oh, we're gonna fight. Ours was a short youth. Yeah, and now we'll have to do the first fight. No, this is not the strongest version. The only way to fight the strong outer Lavos shell is to fight him in the Ocean Palace, so we won't be there just yet. Oh, I just realized I have, like, plenty of time to switch equipment around if I need to. Let's get him. Alright, that will immediately kill that version. Is the one from the Mammon Machine? It's the one in the Ocean Palace. If you really want spoilers, Imp, it's the version of Lavos you fight that ends up killing Chrono if you lose. It's that Lavos. Okay, I've played this game before. I know, how dare I spoil a 30-year-old game. But yeah, it's the fight where you're, like, scripted to lose with him in the Ocean Palace with Chrono. If you win that fight, you'll get the super ending as well. Or you can fight Lavos at the beginning with the right telepod. But that version of Lavos is not supercharged. I want to fight the supercharged Lavos to get the super ending. Been a while, but between that and watching you play this, spoilers? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it goes just watching someone stream a game. You're gonna get spoiled. Alright, I am not going to save after beating the outer shell of Lavos. Because, I don't know, I kind of think that it's a little bit, like, weak sauce to, like, skip the first fight of Lavos. Like, this whole fight. I mean, he's the final boss. And really, these bits aren't really that much harder. Hug Lavos? I mean, you could. Here, we'll hug him with Luminaire. It's the magic of love. Now we'll hit him with that old confuse. Fiera's heading off to bed. Yeah, no problem, Fiera. I was gonna say it is getting kind of late. Yep, thank you for tuning in, Fiera. Thank you for raiding with Imp. And thank you, Imp, for raiding as well. Thank you, thank you. Here, let's proc him to do an attack. Oh, you done fucked up now. In fact, really the only safe move for him to do right now is Ice, because Marley doesn't do that much. And that already pushed him to phase 2. Nice. Alright, one Luminaire should get rid of Azala. Oh yeah, that should get rid of Azala right away. Oh man, that's not cool. One more hairball event? Ah. But yeah, have a good night, Fiera. Hopefully that's not a really bad cleanup. Take care. Imp says I gotta head off too. Understandable. It is getting kind of late. I didn't even realize I had been playing this for 4 hours. Time sure does pass when you're playing one of your favorite games, right? But yeah, have a good night, Imp. Thank you for the raid. I hope your cooking stream goes good tomorrow. And anyone in chat, if you did not know, Imp is going to be doing a really awesome cooking stream tomorrow for the Sox VTuber agency. Sort of special menu. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. I don't know if I'll be around, but maybe I will, because the only thing that I may be doing tomorrow evening is streaming with the boys, and that won't be until the evening, so if I can show up, Imp, I will RSVP for sure. But yeah, check out Imp's stream tomorrow. It's going to be a great cooking stream. My man is a fantastic chef, and I know he's really been looking forward to this, so it would mean a lot to the mayor if you also showed up to Imp's stream. I promise an unhinged time and lots of bread clips, too. Alright, Fiera said it sounded bad? Oh no. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's not that bad. Yep, have a good night, Imp, and have a good night, Fiera. Thank you, both of you. We shall see you soon. Yeah, see ya! There we go. Now he's pissed off. Just apply buffs, because that's what this party's all about. This may still cause status effects. For some reason, Lavos's seem to override. Yeah. Like, Chrono has status resistance, at least he should, but he's still getting confused. That's alright, though. Ooh, a Delta Force? You know, let's use Antipode 3, and then we'll have Chrono use Confuse. Yeah. I wish it were over. It will be soon enough. Yeah, we're not going to save after defeating the outer Lavos. We are going to save, or we're going to heal up, though. We're not going to save, though. Because, I don't know, it just seems wrong. Okay, why does he have moon armor again? Oh, that's why. Because moon armor is stronger, but Nova armor protects status. Durr. I'm smart. I was like, why is he still getting confused? He has status protection, but he does not. He does not. Alrighty. We will witness this ending, and I think that will be it for the stream, because by that point, we'll probably be at 5 hours.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Do the kids want nipple lasers? Because Lavos is about to provide. There we go. You know, we'll just, let's trap a Delta Force. Why not? It's gonna look kind of bad because they're all sort of like... It's very flickery. It doesn't even do that much damage either. Once you get so far in the game, triple techs are kind of worthless. Bop, bop, bow, bow. Alright, there's his dumb Dalton attack. Alright, let's get Marley's health up. It's not going to be super crucial, but I just don't like her health being that low. Oh my god, Marley killed Phase 2 Lavos. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yep, come on. Let's see it. You haven't even seen my final form. Now here's my final form. And I think we've heard Aluka and Marley's spiel here already. You can't expect to toy with an entire world and get away with it. I don't remember Aluka saying that, but maybe I just didn't pay attention. I have that problem sometimes. Alright. Lavos, the final boss for like the 4th time tonight. Let's get Luca powered up. Let's throw out a Mega Elixir, just to get everybody topped off. No reason to fuck around right now. Oh, just in time. Quite a bit of damage. Kinda. It's like 400. That's impressive. It's respectable. I mean, I'm about to hit him for way, way more, but, you know how it is. There we go, and now that that one's dead, I can use magic again. Let's keep Chrono's MP strong. He just, like, punches him. Oh god, I just noticed Marley did 666 damage too. That was kind of great. Okay, his defenses are up. There we go. Yeah, once again, chat, I think this ending we're working for is not very good, so don't be too impressed with this one. The frog ending was definitely better. I think this one's just going to be kind of bleh. But we got to see it, just to say we were there. There we go. We done. It should be ending 4 of 12. Baxter says, I'm already impressed that we're going through them all instead of just leaving at the first one we got. I wanted this to be as complete of a playthrough as possible, Baxter. When I played this last year, I just basically got one ending and was like, all right, maybe we'll come back to this, and we never did. Until now. I wanted this to be, you know, complete. And here you go. Here's your ending. It is thankfully thankfully has quarters of time, so there's that, but it's just a frog and a new goofing around. The next ending, by the way, isn't too much further ahead. It's actually closer than what we did to get this one. And maybe a better payoff, but I will probably save that till another time. Because, as I said, we've been at this 5 hours, and I'm getting a little sleepy, and it's already after midnight for me, so I should probably call it a night. But the next one we get, once we return to 600 AD, like we return to 600 AD, and then we immediately go back to the end of time, and then we will be treated to another ending, which will hopefully be more interesting than this one. Just walks under the Z's and falls asleep. My spirit animal, truly. Oh, and then there's a Kilwalla too, of course. They all fall asleep. Death, and then the ending falls asleep too. Yeah. You know, maybe that's actually a good one to go out on, eh? The ending fell asleep. Everybody's fallen asleep. I should probably go fall asleep too. How about that? Alrighty. Well, we'll just close out RetroArch. I mean, my completely legitimate Super Nintendo console. Super Nintendo Entertainment System. That is totally what I mean. Alrighty. So, until next time, but that was the first 4 endings for Chrono Trigger. Why must you do that? Why must you torment me? Okay. Chrono Trigger over.